pattern of breathing, resulting in improved respiratory flow rates and possibly alertness.
Possibly alertness. Okay, well, that sounds like a gamble. That doesn't... That doesn't sound like a guarantee for victory. Okay, I didn't think that they were going to come at me like that. Okay, so I need a gun for sure. Jesus, I was scammed. Scam averaging. How are you scammed? What do you mean? You did the thing. There was no sound. The sound is off? Impossible. You literally start with a gun. Yeah, I needed a better gun. The sound can't be off. That's impossible. It's impossible. That's a skill issue. Valix confirmed. Did it work earlier? Oh. Wait, you don't hear that. I honestly could not even begin to tell you why you can't hear that. Have you guys heard any of the noises? You hear that. You're supposed to be dying this much? No, not particularly. No. What is the website called? Stream Stickers? Nice. What do you mean it's possible? Well, I didn't change anything. So, like, from the standpoint of I didn't fuck with anything, it should not be... So, Tangio works. Wow, I'm shocked that Stream Stickers isn't working correctly. Crazy. I don't even know what would... I have no idea why that wouldn't work. No idea. Didn't it work earlier? You guys did the Pooh Bear earlier, and you guys heard that, no? Or did you not? You heard that, yeah? And that was through Stream Stickers, wasn't it? Or nuttin'? If you heard nuttin', then, brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who be nuttin', bro? I wasn't here, but I heard none. Okay. And my radioactive shrimp Tangia played. Right, the Tangia seems to be fine. It seems to be specifically the stickers. You know, the thing that I constantly seem to have issues with. Bizarre. Middle click on one of the blue boxes in your inventory to get rid of the filter. Okay. So glad I wasn't here for the shrimp song. I just got that shit on my... But it's so catchy. Peter, I'm sorry about your bits. I genuinely, I don't know how to... I don't know what to do because I don't know what's wrong with it. Can I, like, test one? Like... Can I replay it? I mean, that just doesn't make any sense at all. Is it because this isn't open? Wait, hang on. Which also wouldn't shock me. It is, in fact, an Elgato thing. Wow! Spectacular software, Elgato. Wow! Okay, we fixed it. We're good. Hey-oh! Look at that. I fixed it with knowledge. Yeah, the Elgato Wave, like, great microphone. The software for it, though, fucking ass cheeks. Like, you would... So the software boots up... When you boot up your PC, it boots up with it. But you almost always have to close the program out and reopen it to get it to actually, like, connect and work the way it's intended. I don't understand the Wave software. Like, I don't know how many multiple channels work. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's really straightforward. It's just, for whatever reason, the program doesn't boot correctly the first time, so you have to close it out Like, basically Alt F4 it and then reopen it. It's so dumb. It's so finicky. Yeah, it's just, it's very finicky, especially when you're using it with, like, other apps and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's a great piece of software. It just doesn't work all the time. Now, mine is booty. I don't know how to have Zoom in a separate channel. You would have Zoom specifically. I don't know if you could do that, but, like, your Chrome browser, you'd be able to put that in a separate channel. So you could do that. I don't think you can put Zoom specifically. Unless that's do you have it downloaded on your computer, Smokin'? If it's downloaded directly to your computer, you should be able to do that. But if you're just using it through the browser, then I think you're a little bit limited. I got the bugs. You do have it? Do you... I may ping you one of these days. It's very easy. Hang on, I might actually... Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We still have several clusters to take care of. We still have several things to do. I have a chest. Silly. Okay, do I have a car? I have a car. Okay. Let me see. I actually just downloaded the Wave and have been using it for 6 months, and I haven't had that experience on Mac or Windows, but I'm loving it. It just takes extra steps each time. Yeah, like it is really good. Like, I really would recommend the Wavelink to everybody that wants to have like a nice sounding mic with like very little setup. It's just sometimes I've just had some not spectacular experiences with it. Hang on, Smokin'. I might be able to like show you right now. Possibly. But also possibly not, because I don't think I can. Can I capture this? Boop, 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 I guess I could just capture you. Hey, oh, look, it's you guys. That's what you look like. That's what you guys look like. Isn't that crazy? So this, right, you come into your Wavelink, boy. Hi, Mom, that's you guys. You would come in here, and then you would add your channel. I got the Wave Neo for work meetings because my headset was booty. You should still be able to use this software, though, right? What is this widget? It's the built-in chat and activity feed on OBS. So you just hit plus. And then you would pick your output. So all mine are being used up right now. But let's say like I wanted to use the Discord one. You should be able to come in and just hit like Google Chrome if that's what you're using. If you have Zoom installed to your computer, open it up and then come in here. And then you should have the option to select that application to be in that channel. And it should, I mean, it should be as simple as that. Like that should be it. That should be the end of it. And then you can, you know, control the volume and everything from there separately. What is this widget? Oh, no, the Wavelink one? That's the software that comes with the Wavelink. That's like, you have to have this open to use the microphone. I think at least. I thought at least. But yeah, Smokin', if you have more questions, like if you go to do that and you're having trouble, yeah, just let me know, dude. I could probably help. Pretty sure it's a separate download. Oh, you don't need... Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, that I didn't realize. I mean, I think I just immediately downloaded it when it gave me the option to, because I specifically wanted the Wavelink in part because of the ability to separate channels out. Because otherwise, the way that other streamers use that with like an XLR mic is that you need to buy a pretty expensive piece of audio mixing hardware. And so Elgato made it software, and that is a really, really big reason why I got this microphone. There's rocks everywhere, dude. I'm cooked. Cooked! 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 1 second. 1 second, Smokin'. Hang on. Hang on. Just 1 sec. 1 sec. They're gooping on me. They're gooping so hard on me right now. Oh shit, am I gonna do this? Oh shit! Okay, another one. And then we have a big boy. Okay. Don't you need a wavelength mic to use it? Yes, you do need a wavelength mic. I don't know, like, which version specifically. Like, I don't know if it's limited to the wavelength 3 or something like that, but you do need to have a wavelength mic to use it. Yes. Yeah. Only catch would be you may need to have Zoom making sound to start. Yeah, it might need to already be active and working for it to pick it up. Having a mixer would make things easier. Yeah, Bretsky, dude, I mean, my setup has become infinitely more complicated because of the 2 PC setup than it was when it was single. But, like, when it was a single PC setup, dude, it was so fucking simple. Like, my setup was so easy. It was very simple. Again, like, if you just want an easy plug-and-play situation for streaming and a quality microphone that sounds good without breaking the bank, I would recommend this microphone every single time. Despite the software glitches it tends to have at times, it is so worth it. I think I bought mine, like, refurbished, too, so I got it for, like, 100 and... I want to say, like... Oh, I fucked up. 125, 150 or something. It was a pretty good deal. This is not sponsored. No, it's not sponsored. It is not sponsored. And I cannot take a sponsorship from Corsair, actually, because it'd be a conflict of interest. Okay, well, I think that we killed enough bugs for now, so I think I'm going to actually leave those. I might try and attempt to get my... No, I got to get my stuff back. Just kidding. I got to get my stuff back. Here's update to Wavelength 3.0, which is technically in beta. You actually don't have to have... Oh, no shit. They opened this up. Do you have to pay for the software then, at least? I'd be really surprised if they just let that out for free. That'd be crazy, because it is a good... You don't need to buy it? Gee, I wonder why Corsair stock is $5 fucking right now. Crazy. Insane. 3.0 is free. That's nutty. I mean, like, that great for the consumers, not great for the stock that I own in Corsair. Disclosure, I do own stock in Corsair. I guess I don't know if I legally need to say that for real or not, but I do actually own stock in Corsair because I do like them as a company, and I believe in the products that they make for creators and the content space in general. So, yeah. You do need to say that. Okay, yeah, I have shares of Corsair. As if the FCC is gonna fucking do anything. They're non-existent. Yeah, but does it support Linux? If not, I don't know, actually. I don't know. And it's not fun. It is not. No, I do not. No. No, I do not. I do not advise anybody to buy Corsair stock. It is my biggest loser right now, and it is my biggest regret. It is not great. Hybrid. Hybrid. I saw, dude. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Hybrid. Guys, big shout out to Bread. He was top gifter last month and decided to do the Discord hangout, which was a ton of fun. Not to make Bread feel away or anything, but Bread, that was genuinely a lot of fun. Thank you for forcing my hand in a positive way. It was a good time. Just buy whatever stock the politicians are buying. Also there is a website that tracks that. I don't know if it still does or not. I had it during the pandemic because, you know, they were doing a bunch of trading. I was like, I'm going to do that. It didn't work. Of course you believe in them. Wink, wink, stock owner. I believe in them, dude. I believe in Corsair. I do, though. Probably. It's because the community gave you the win on multiple minigames. Brother, don't be mad because I clapped ass at Pummel Party. All right? I may have lost the game itself, but I won the minigames, and that's good enough for me. I was clapping them cheekies, baby. I also like to burn money. I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? Might as well be me. Better follow Bread so I can catch his awesome streams. Bread is a streamer. That's probably true to somebody. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. In Mexico, they say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Fucking rocks every time. Every time. On. Oh, thank you, Pat. I do love some Joe Hendry. Ladies and gentlemen, another one. Dude, I think the car is actually more of a detriment to me than it is a helper. I'm not super convinced that the vehicle is actually doing me a service here, to be honest. Have you guys seen Joe Hendry YouTube poop? No. I have not seen that. What is it? Grow less and less convinced this is a real person with each time I see the song. What do you mean? Of course he's real. We saw his Twitch channel. He's as real as can be. Oh, I want to be a real boy. And only one death, yeah. All right, I'm taking out this last pocket, and then I think we should be good. They say, I believe... I feel like the spitters have a little too much range, you know? They be spitting and spatting. Spitting all up on me. Oh, easy. Oh, that was a little baby one, dude. Easy sauce. All right, there is a one down here, but that's so far from the copper. Do I need to take care of it? Ah, it's a small one. I might as well before it grows, right? Because these guys have gotten out of hand. So I probably, yeah. Yeah. I do not want to watch him poop. Thanks for checking. Okay, well, we might anyway. He is real, and so are those thighs. Amen, brother. Can't be a streamer. OBS looks like nothing but a headache, and no one wants to watch me rage over the simplest things in games. I mean, Brett, have you ever heard of Michael from Rooster Teeth? People ate that shit up, brother, including myself. Could be the move. You know? Never say never. OBS is kind of a headache, though, at first. It's really not like a hard program to learn how to use, but it can be very overwhelming, and the UI for it is not very modern looking at all. But it's also free and open source, so, like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now have... Oh, we have access to 2 copper fields. 4 million and 4.2 milli. And some more oil. Beautiful. I'll request it again in a second. Gonna go get the kiddo from the bus. Tracking app is buggy. Pat, good luck. Thank you for being here. You know what YTP is? It's funny video edits with meme and stuff. I can share the link. I don't think I've heard of YTP. What's funny is I had no clue who Joe Hendry is, so I was surprised to learn he was like, yeah, dude, no, he's like an actual wrestler. Like, he's a real man who does real wrestling. It's fantastic. We love Joe Hendry here. We are Joe Hendry stans here. Oh, YouTube poop? It's just memes and stuff? I mean, I'm not going to watch it on stream because, like, I don't know what's going to be on there. But if you want to throw it in the Discord, I do, like, shitty YouTube memes from time to time. Whenever we used to go to my dad's house on Sundays before, when I was still in college, me and my little brother would go there. And we would just make my dad sit there and watch shitty, like, really shitty YouTube memes. Like, Ugandan Knuckles and shit. And he'd be like, well, guys, this was before we were, like, interested in watching hockey. So he'd be like, but guys, the Ranger game is on. So could we watch the Ranger game? And me and my little brother would be like, let's watch memes instead. My father does not like memes. He does not like the Ugandan knuckles. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Rickroll's a best case scenario here. You think so? When I say I would like to do that again and get people on GTA Online, can host 30 people along with races and events that happen. Plus, I've had nearly every business, so we could grind out money in different missions. Brad, I know that you love GTA, and I really hate the lack of interest I have in investing in playing that game. I love GTA. I would love to play a game with you. There's so much grinding in GTA to, like, do anything. And I just don't know that I'm mentally prepared, you know? You know me, I'm a little bitch. I'm a fat little bitch. You know what I mean? Could be 8 minutes shorter. Is it good memes, Jonah? Good memes. Alice, also welcome in. Thank you for sharing your memes with us. YouTube Poop is an art form of take shows, videos, and movies to edit them to be funnier and sillier. Oh, this idea existed before memes became a popular. Gotcha. Yeah, I do like stuff like that. I'm a big fan of the meme edits. I mean, I know you're saying it's different than what I'm talking about, but I've seen a lot of those as well. Sometimes you just need brain rot, you know? It's interesting. You wouldn't understand, Dad. All right, we're about to pump some copper out of here. And I think I'm going to make it go north. See, I have most missions already to go. Multiple 100k plus missions and a lot of heists ready to go. You know what? I have never actually done the heist. I quit playing before it was like right before the heist came out. I would be interested in doing one of them. I would not say no to just a night of trying out some of the heists. Holding off on doing it with better people so it's minimal grinding, but I mainly like GTA because of the cars. Like the driving aspect or just the design of the cars. Because I will say GTA has always had the best driving in games. I mean, even compared to like racing games, that's like the whole point. GTA has always done really, really well with their vehicle feel. The kind of editing is what Southern chopped and screwed music is, kind of. I don't know what that means, I don't think. Davo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Are you playing the new Cities update? Do you have thoughts, opinions? They made edits of SpongeBob, King of the Hill, and Ed and Eddie. It's less brain rot and more try to make jokes, or strange edits of things with already existing material. Is this like the main not main channel, but like one of the bigger channels that does it? Velvet Voice Man. Is that what we're calling Dava? I kind of like it. That's kind of hot. I am. The colors too bright. I heard, I mean, this is on Reddit, and everybody on Reddit likes to fucking bitch about literally everything. I heard that people were not fond of it. I'm just happy they're updating it. I'm just ecstatic that they are trying things, and I can get behind that. So game too bright, but is like update good aside from that? People on Reddit bitching? Perish the thought. I know. I can't fucking stand it, honestly. I don't know why I subject myself to it. I really don't. So stupid. People are just whiny. Listen, I'm a whiny little bitch too. Don't get me wrong, but like, holy shit, dude. Find something to be happy about or go live on a different planet. Fuck off with your shit. Respectfully, of course. We're not fond of it, but they said it's a bug. Oh, okay. Wait, just the coloring? Guys, also, if you don't know Dava, please go hang out sometime. He's fantastic. He does a lot of city skylines, and he's just a very fun person to hang out with, chat with. The community's fantastic. Very good people over there, so if you're longing for city skylines, we will eventually be playing it again soon. As is per my contract I now have with Paradox. I'm kidding, there's no contract. But I will be playing it again soon. But if you wish not to wait, you can go watch Dava play instead. Indeed, indubitably. See, puppy. Like I saw some on One Turn Kowloon. I know the show. Okay, yeah. Into a horror movie. Yes, CS-188 is a long-term one that makes money posting. God damn. I talked about this the other day. My friend's brother used to run a meme page on Instagram, and he was making like a couple $1,000s a month doing that. It blows my mind how much those channels can make. It's so fucked. It's so insane. Glad I went down when I did. Bus was early today. That's good. How early was it? It's kind of problematic. Driving engine's very well worked out. Different textures. Tires affect the grip. The driving cars drive way different than the racing cars. F1. Oh, I didn't know there was F1 cars in that. Damn. It's one of the only games that has good driving and lets you out of the car to do other things. Yeah. No, whenever I played like San Andreas and GTA 4 especially, I just like driving around. I mean, it's just such a there was a lot of times where I'd be playing Grand Theft Auto and be like, I don't feel like doing a mission, and then I would just like basically just RP a law-abiding citizen and follow all the traffic laws and all that stuff, which I feel like everybody has moments like that, surely, right? This is not a unique experience. I'm missing steel. Is this like, this is good, right? And then I think maybe I can have it all go north and then smelt it up here, so that way it'll be a little bit closer to home base. That's my current thought at the moment. Just Dance. It's wild how I learned some random social media account is somehow making thousands of dollars per week, then learn that huge popular creator with 1 million followers is barely making rent. Yes. Dude, it's all about views. It's all about views and what the content is. Like, I know for a fact, if you make financial content on YouTube, like stocks or investment, like anything like that, this is the actual song. Financial channels on YouTube make way more money than gaming content. Gaming content on YouTube is actually one of the lowest generating revenues on YouTube, the lowest paid per ad. Financial is one of the highest. Traveling is one of the highest. Like those travel bloggers, they get paid a lot. Beauty, that's pretty high. So it's all about the category that you've chosen as well. Gaming through and through is usually one of the lowest paid per ad categories that you can get into. Try to be a good driver in GTA until the NPC goes out of their way to crash into me. Just like real life, dude. It's exactly how it works. Because I may have queued it up, not necessarily for just the gotcha effect. I mean, I kind of like the song. It's not a meme. I do like the song quite a bit. I believe in Joe Henry. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more than 16 of those. Is the whole song only a minute? Oh, shit. That's like one of the shortest... Wow. That's really short. Huh. Last thing. There's a lot of effort in to make those videos as they are. Yeah, it's kind of like animation where you're going to be needing to put a lot of effort in to make a joke that may only be a few seconds long. Yeah, 100%. Listen, I mean, I edit videos and stuff. I can tell the effort that gets put into a lot of those, like, a lot of that kind of stuff. That's why, like, I don't get too mad that those channels get so much revenue, because when it comes down to the editing, it is a very time-consuming thing. It's not something you can just spend 5 minutes on and be like, yep, this is good enough to, you know, put, you know, to make money off of. A lot of the time, you're putting in hours and hours into stuff like that. It's, like, unless you've edited videos before and you kind of know, like, some of that stuff, you would never know how much effort actually goes into it. It's insane. Dreams keep giving me blue balls. Yep. Speaking of non-gaming content, I bought me a DJI mic mini recently. Oh man, that's a nice mic setup. I am unfamiliar. Is that for the fishing streams? Will you be fishing this summer? Samir? Hella too lazy to try and learn video editing. I mean, it's really fun. That's why I like doing the raid videos. Like, it's super fun. It's just, it is very time consuming. It's very, very time consuming. Adding like all the little, especially adding all the little details that a lot of people miss on the first run. Cause like, I like videos that are super fast paced. And I know a lot of the feedback I've been given is like, sometimes things move too fast in my videos, but like that's the kind of style that I really love, where it's just like there's so much shit being thrown at you and you just have so many things to look at. Like, yes, it's overstimulating and overwhelming, but I think that's fun. I personally believe it to be fun. So I edit my videos like that. I don't know what a substation does. Can I look that up? May I be told? Substation. No, I may not. Fascinating. Why is that? Oh, we have access to a tank now. Oh, put one down and you'll see. I will make one. I thought I did make one. I guess not. Did I? No, I did. Oh, is that like... Oh my god, does that power the whole thing? Is that just a big fat boy? Oh. Oh. That's hot. Oh, I like that. Okay. I didn't really have that in mind for that. Big fat power chungus. That's huge. Huge. I like it. Picasso. Picussi. But that's a 2x2 square. A 2x who square? That was not 2x2. That was like 2x70. 2x2? No, it's like 4x4? It's like 4x4, isn't it? Enough disposable income from things, rewards that I could spend it on more equipment to make. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Sounds like I might like your reaction videos, just not a huge YouTube person. Mel, okay, no. I will say the YouTube reactions do not get those. I don't put a lot of energy into editing those. I leave those very basic because I don't see a lot of other channels meme editing them, and it would take me a monumental amount of time to do that for those videos. Yeah. What you would like, Mel, is the clips that I put on my gaming YouTube channel, which I have recently stopped because I ran out of clips. Those you would like, though, because those are edited the same way that I edit the raid videos. I messed up the spacing here. Yeah. Everyone doesn't care about YouTube anymore. No, did I do? I'm literally recording. So actually, okay, so Mel, if you want to follow one of my channels that I am going to edit like that, I am working on a Pokemon Nuzlocke series for Leaf Green for my gaming channel that will hopefully get me to keep making videos. And I'm going to edit those in like a very meme-oriented way, which I'm pretty excited about. I think it'll be fun. I think the snowstorm's finally over. Hell yeah, dude. Best way to make money on YouTube is to find a popular channel, steal their videos, and upload them to your account, and immediately copyright strike the OG creator so YouTube sides with you. That's fucking crazy. Now, honestly, I do think if you're looking for, not easy, like I said, the editing still takes time and work and everything, but if you're looking for something that is creatively lazy, where you're not having to come up with your own ideas, then I would probably consider just doing meme edits of other channels. Like, the way that people take, Bad Peanuts clips and they edit them for him and put them on their channel. Like, stuff like that. Like, just taking popular streamer clips and editing those. Because people are always going to be looking for clips of the popular streamers. Like, that would be one thing to do. For sure. Yeah, Clippers, exactly. What's your favorite Pokemon, and why is it Sandslash, the greatest Pokemon ever? Honestly, listen, it wasn't, I have no issues against Sandslash, okay? Not usually a Pokemon in my party, but I've got a couple of them on my Pokemon Go account, and I do treasure them. However, basic bitch of me is I like Bulbasaur, and I also like Gengar. I think Gengar as a non-starter is probably my favorite. And I just like his design. I like his design. I think he's a little cutie, a little menacing, He's fun. For a low and sand. Yeah, that's the ice version of him, isn't it? That's the one that's one of the ones that I have on Go. You have plenty of clips. You can make your own clip channel on YouTube. I have a lot of clips, yes, but a lot of them aren't usable in the sense of, like, I can't... A lot of the time when things get clipped on this channel, it's usually, like, contextual to our channel. So there's not a lot of room for me to... There's not a lot of room for me to take and like, make it make sense for people outside of watching this channel. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's only funny if you know the channel. So, like, a lot of this stuff that I have started clipping on my own has been more contextual for people that don't watch, but there's only so many of those clips, so I ran out of those. So make better clip-worthy content. I'm trying to. I mean, right now, obviously, we're doing Factorio, which is not helping the situation, but that's the idea. That is the idea. Pokemon Day is coming up. Yeah, it's like, what, the 27th, I think, Moondoggy? Also, Moondoggy, I don't think I've seen you since this happened, but I saw somebody. I was playing Overwatch a couple nights ago, and there was somebody in my game with your username. Like, straight up your username. And I was like, oh, man, I know somebody on Twitch with that username. And they're like, it's not me. I was like, okay, I mean, I wasn't saying it was you. I was just saying. Like, okay, let's go fuck myself. I'm sorry for trying to be friendly. My bad. It was funny. It was neat. Okay, Bulbasaur is a good choice. Thank you. Thank you. Why Sandslash your favorite? Slayer, welcome back. Hello. Peaked with Rapidash and will never again reach such heights of perfection. I can get behind that. I mean, I wouldn't say favorites, but it's a good design. I mean, it's a horse with fire, but it is a cool design. I know that a lot of people like to shit on the Gen 1 designs, but like, what I like about them is that they do look like animals. They do look like animals, and thus, like, are relatable to some degree. You know, like, it's something that, in my eyes, I can see it and be like, oh yeah, I could see this out in the wild. You know what I mean? Like, I could sit there and believe that I could find a Rapidash in the wild. Garchomp is best. I've never actually had a Garchomp, because I think that's later gen, but I do like his design a lot. I do really like that design a lot. Big fan. I'm trying to optimize the situation here. Whether this works or not, I don't know, but I'm hopeful. Hopeful! Oh, hi, Mel! Hi, Mel on YouTube. But now you know all my feelings. Hatred, deep discomfort with the weird Pokefucks that look like people. Yeah, I don't like that a lot of the designs have moved to be more, what is it? Anamorphic, I think, is the term. I'm not a tremendous fan of that, personally. But if that's your cup of tea, then who am I to stop you? Every game I played, I had one, and he's always my main dude. I also love Umbreon, but I hate his moves. I don't know that I've had an Umbreon either, actually. I don't even have one in Pokemon Go right now, actually. Two of the coolest things in the world. Fire and horse. Hell yeah, brother. The reason I don't use YouTube much is because I went all bonkers and literally follow everyone on everything. Example, I literally subscribe to all 3 of your channels already. Yeah. I mean, I say this on Twitch too. Like, I try to be really selective with what I follow so that way I can actually watch what I am subscribing to. Otherwise, I know I'm just not gonna have time to do it. To watch. So one of these is gonna need to be for Cole. I think I'm complicating this, but I also want to do something different than I did before. So this could be our Cole. Right? Cole there. Cole there. And then how does it get in? And then out. I can figure it out. I got it. It's only a dark type and is mainly dark type moves and normal, so tackle and bite. Oh, go sit in the box and look cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. So dumb fact about Alolan Sandslash. Sandshrew and Slash Fur and body hold moisture easily. So when in Alolan, to do the iron-rich soil there, scales turn iron. When they fled up the mountain, the moisture stuck there and their body froze. Is that how they... So part of me wishes So with all these different region design, like the Alolan designs, I really wish that they had started doing that before they started just adding more Pokemon in general. Like, I feel like they lost the plot by having 1,000+ Pokemon, because I think that's just a lot. That's just a lot, and it's a lot to balance in terms of the gameplay. I wish that they had just gone through, given some evolutions to other Pokemon, done the Alolan stuff. Like, it would have been really cool if they had focused on that instead of just pumping out obscene amounts of new Pokemon. Warehound, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. Did you hominy or did you accidentally? Did I? What'd you just say to me, Warehound? What's up, dude? Liam on YouTube. Hello. Good to see you too. The reason why I like Sandslash is it was the first evolved Pokemon card I got as a kid in Gen 1. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I had a hand. I hate myself because I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I had a couple Pokemon cards, but I was not a Pokemon card gatherer like I was Yu-Gi-Oh. And I still have all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and no Pokemon cards. Biggest regret that I have. Absolutely horrendous. Email inbox must look like a disaster zone. Well, the nice thing about YouTube lately is if you have Gmail, it puts a lot of the YouTube stuff in its own. There's like a social folder in Gmail by default now, and it puts all that in the social folder, which is fantastic. Let's make some of those plates. What about the 4th Evo mode, like Gigantamax or whatever the other bonds are called? They all game exclusives. I think it's kind of dumb to have a temporary super form when most of them are useless till you get to the late game. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the Gigantamax stuff or the Mega Evolutions. I don't know much about them because I've only played up to... I mean, I've really only played up to, like, Gen 3, right? Like, my last Pokemon game that I really got into and played was Emerald. I played like Soul Silver. That's a remake though, so you know. Soul Silver. I tried Black and White. I don't think I finished it. I don't remember. And then I'm playing Pokemon Go. So like I know a lot of them through Pokemon Go now, but I don't really, I don't have the experience of the mainline games. I'm going through the Pokemon games right now though, like off stream and just on my own time. I'm still on Leaf Green because I'm taking a while, but my hope is to play through all of them so I can actually, learn the Pokemon. B and I are also supposed to watch the anime, which I think would help a lot, but that's also like 1,000 episodes and a couple of movies. So I won my first Pokemon TC. Oh, hell yeah, Alice! That's exciting as hell. Nice. Like actual in IRL trading, right? Not like the TCG game that came out on mobile last year, I think. I don't think they do tournaments for that, from what I understood. Luckily, most of those Gen 1 cards aren't worth a whole lot. Most are still like 25 cents or less. Really? So not just from the sense of like the money and the value of them at this point. More so just like I'm sad that I don't have a collection to... Like, I want to actually start collecting Pokemon cards, but one, it's so ridiculous to do that right now because of how much it all costs. And two, like, I'd be starting from 0, which is a pretty low place to start from. I hated the Gigantamax, thought that was a dumb addition. Yeah, from what I understand, like, I know how it works in Pokemon Go. I don't know what they do in the actual games. I think ZA is a pretty good game. It doesn't suck like Scarlet and Violet. It helps in... It's all in a single city, which is another cool thing to see. Pokemon Town, that's more than 2 roads. Yeah, I would like to play ZA at some point. I did really like Arceus, which obviously different than a city, but I like that it was a change in the formula. I do wish that they still had gyms of some sort in it. That's really the only thing I wasn't super in love with. But it was fun. It was fun to have something a little bit different, for sure. ZA is fine, but Scarlet and Violet competitive is not bad. Played in 4 regionals in Scarlet and Violet. God damn. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get to the level of wanting or being capable of doing competitive, but it'd be fun for sure. It would definitely be fun. Sure, Pokemon game, brother? Pfft. I mean, like I said, I've only played up to Emeralds, so we're not choosing between a whole bunch. Mars! Mars, we finally played Overwatch together. Nerd. My lady. Hey, tips at my nerd. Gross. Nerd. I hate it. Thank you, Mars. Thank you for the 35 months. Mars, I appreciate it. T-Pain gets it. Amen, brother. Thank you, Mars, for the 35 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. We played Overwatch. We did. We did play Overwatch, and we did pretty fucking good. I need you on my team full-time, Mars. What was I about to respond to? Whose thing? Before Mars interrupted us? Oh, my favorite Pokemon game. God, it's hard to say. I've played Yellow, Blue, Red, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Soul Silver, Crystal, Ruby and Sapphire. Dude, I honestly, I can't ever answer what's my favorite X, because I don't have favorite things in that sense. Like, I have favorite, brands, right? Like, I just love Pokemon in general. I don't have a favorite game. Like, if I was gonna play one over and over, it'd probably be Leaf Green or, like, Blue. But, like, I don't know if it's my favorite, because I wouldn't mind playing any of the other ones. Like, I would have just as much fun. I hate answering what my favorite thing is, because I just don't have favorites. I just like overarching ideas, which is such a shitty answer, and I'm so sorry. But, like, that's just how my brain works. I just don't have a lot of favorites, you know? Kimby! Hi, Kimby. Have a good work. Drive home. It's good to see you. I hope work wasn't too horrible today. Competitive Pokemon video game is moving to Pokemon Champions and will be used for the first time in the 2026 World Championship. It's moving to Pokemon... Wait, what is Pokemon Champions? Like, the name of the competition? Or what am I missing there? Think about this gimmicks. All of them are just modification of existing machines. Mega is just extraction of their current form, an extra of their current form. Z moves are super up moves. Terror is just... temp change type. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a lot, though, to keep track of, especially if you're an incoming fan. I think that's where a lot of it gets lost. Like, reading about it and trying to understand it, I get overwhelmed very easily. But I'm probably also not, like, the smartest, so. What about Pats ever? What's your favorite Pat? Kirkpatrick, maybe? I'm gonna go Kirkpatrick, unless he's problematic. I just know the name. That's it. New game coming out? Oh, it will only be battles? Should streamline competitive video games, which is desperate. What? So you're saying they're making a Pokemon game that is specific. How do you, like, get the Pokemon then? Do you just, like, trade them in from the main lines? That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. I may have made a fucky wucky. Okay, these are bringing the coal in. This is pulling the plates out. So those pull the plates out. Granddaughter is doing fine. Doing fine. Just Pat was my favorite. Kiss ass. Damn. Buy them as micro. No, shut up. Could you fucking imagine? That would be insane. I mean, like, I wouldn't be shocked, but like, bro, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. It is. Oh, it's free to play, so you can use your imagination how you get them. Okay, so it might be okay. Still be cheaper than needing a console. Yeah, and 4 to 5 games with their DLCs to build teams. Right. Interesting. I mean, they've got to have a catch mechanic to some degree. Like, they can't just make you pay for every single Pokemon that you want. I would imagine it's something like Pokemon Go. What they should do, maybe, and you can tell me, because Jinxie, you know a lot more about it than I do, but it would be interesting to be able to, like, tie it into Pokemon Go, and, like, you play Pokemon Go to get your, you know, and then trade them into that game. But Pokemon Go is so random, and I think that, you know, some of the regional Pokemon might be a problem with that. I don't know, but that'd be interesting. You can't just enjoy things, they must be ranked. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't have strong feelings on any particular thing to be able to rank them in a coherent way, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, so the plates, the plates. Oh, how are the plates getting into these? Oh, brother, did I make a fucky wucky again? How are the plates getting out of here, you guys? No, how is the raw copper getting in here? I did make a fucky wucky. Nice, Dread. What you got on your pizza? Team I took to Atlanta took over 100 hours to build between playing DLCs. I needed breeding and train. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a high barrier to entry. That's nutty. Damn. Fellas, how did I... Now I have confusions. How did I do this? I guess I should have just copied and pasted this. I should have just copied this. I didn't leave enough space. Maybe, well, no, those don't need, wait. Those don't need copper. Wait, do these need coal? Am I being silly? No, they do. Salami, ham, shroom, and cheese. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Best pros pay people to do the... Damn. I feel like that takes some of the fun out of it. But, I mean, at that level of grinding, I could understand. I can understand it. Is there a better furnace? Okay, so actually... Faster and more flexible. Do these use... Can I do this? I'm really upset at myself that I did this. You were looking at the walls. You need to look at the stone brick. I mean, what I need to look at is the copper that I have being made up there. Oh, yeah, no. I was looking at that too. But I have the raw material through the middle, so like I can't the way that I design this, I have to tear this down entirely. This just doesn't. Because I thought the copper plates were going to come in like this. And I don't know why I thought that. I would need another space, I guess? Can you not rotate in your mind? No. No, dude. No, dude. Do you want a Pokemon style open world similar to MMO? Because, like, same. Alice, same. Same, dude. I know there's ROM hacks for it. I know they exist. I know they're great. But I want an official RPG, open world Pokemon game. Give me Fallout, but Pokemon, dude. That's what I want all day long. I would pay so much money for that. Domino's has reported 3.7% growth this quarter. I blame myself. Arrow single-handedly keeping Domino's afloat. Thank you. No, I have to tear this down. There's no way for me to fix this. Because these arms don't reach far. Well, okay, maybe not tear the whole thing. I think I could just put it back another space, couldn't I? Right? I could just, yeah. At what point do I get, like, the mass delete button? That's what I really need. No, wait, that's not gonna work. No, is it? Fuck me, dude. I just wanted to do a different design, man. I just wanted to do a different design. Was that too much to ask for? I guess so. Because I was trying to make it more horizontal than vertical was my thing, but... Fuck me. You have a mass set to delete button? A who? Do I actually? I love Domino's. I don't mind it. B and I usually get Domino's. It's usually pretty good, but I will always say my choice of shit pizza is Pizza Hut. It's just, it's superior. I'll tell you when you're older. Okay. I'll just go fuck a rock. It's fine. Totally fine. Did you guys know that what I was building was not gonna work? I don't... Why we don't build all apartments like this, I have no idea. Oh, I will never live in a non-mixed-use building ever again. It's so damn convenient. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, B and I live right next to a whole shopping center. It's so... It makes me so sad that people would rather drive 15 minutes or more to, like, get somewhere rather than just have it below them or right next to them. It's insane, dude. It's so convenient. So nice. Insane. Unless you just like country life, which I guess is fair, but I disagree. So, like, the sensible thing here would be to just do this, right? Because this would pull the raw material in, right? That's pulling raw material in. And then I could put the coal in here. And then... Should I do that? I'm gonna do that. No. But that's right, though. So then our coal comes in on this line, and our finished product comes out on that line. Right? That's so basic, though. That's so boring to me. Like, it's so simple. It's just, it's boring. I wanted it to be more fun. Rather drive than have neighbors. That's also very fair. Like, I get that, yeah. It's the conveniences of my apartment, but, like, I like the equity I'm building, owning a home. That's also fair. I wish there was a happy medium between being in a home and then having the convenience of stores nearby, you know? Like... what would be so nice is having, like, a suburban area, right? Like, those huge fucking, what are they called? McMansions and stuff. Like, having that, but then, like, in the middle of that maybe is, like, a shopping center, you know? That's actually the neighborhood that I lived in before this one. On the other side of the neighborhood that was still a part of this development, it had, like, all sorts of different shops. There was, like, a couple of restaurants, there was an ice cream shop, there was a coffee shop, like, all sorts of little food places that was super nice. Hippie commune. Could do that. Big true. Just got a text from Domino's. Just a reminder we're being watched. Yeah, I was looking up phone plans, and then immediately after I bought a new one, then I started getting more ads for the thing that I already bought. Very infuriating. Is there any way I can make this spicy, you guys? I'm wasting a lot of time here on this, but... I just wanted it to be a little bit spicy, you know? Just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. What is this, day 6? Something like that. Make it spicy by taking your shirt off? Psh. Psh, DM me, brother. Anything for you. You can put raw material on the outside and copper plate on the inside. Is that spicy, though? I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be different. You want to get attacked and have it all torn down? No, this is so boring in terms of design. I just feel like it could be more fun. That's all. So I can't get over watching T just blow the fuck up in Factorio on Saturday. I'm gonna get there too, Brad. One day. One day I will achieve greatness. Oh, wait, I should wait for this to get finished, shouldn't I? I should wait for the advanced smelter. Yeah, I'll wait for that. It'd be kind of stupid not to. You want Roller Coaster Factorio? I mean, I do like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have a dog. She's also a pit bull. I would just live in an apartment all the time. I mean, it's very convenient. Especially when you have, like, a good landlord and they come and fix things when they are not working. Like, we could put tickets in and it's almost usually fixed, like, the next day. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Make it spicy. Streaming heated rivalry. We can make it spicy, like, heated rivalry. We could do it. So I need to watch that show, but I also don't want to pay extra for HBO. Have you considered not paying for it? Like a good little anti-capitalist? I'm kidding. Not really. Everything's getting too expensive. You desperately need drones. Oh. I'm working on it. Era, don't fucking poor shame me, dude. What's cooler than being cool, Arrow? What's cooler than being cool? Is that... That's not far enough. Hello? I like that I can put that in the trees. Ice cold, thank you. Smoking? Good old anti-capitalism. Hi, juice. Are there smelters? They are smelters. But I'm now waiting for our new smelters to be finished researched. So I don't waste space. Good luck figuring out how the different drones work. I'll figure it out, dude. I'm a fucking gamer, brother. This is my full-time job. This is what I do, bro. I mean, I rent and the landlord mows the lawn, but I don't know. Apartments were just easier. I don't fuck with lawns. I simply cannot. It is unfathomable to me that some people with, like, a lot of land will mow their lawn for hours at a time. That's crazy. On my weekend, I don't think so, dude. Ain't no way. Also, to be clear, to Jinxie and others that enjoy Pokemon, like, I never mind talking about Pokemon, so don't feel like you speak too much of it. Like I said, I don't know a tremendous amount about, like, the new age Pokemon, but I do enjoy it. We should probably do a thing soon. Pokemon stream. Running away, gotta be a dad and a husband instead of online degenerate. Pat, enjoy the husbandry and parentry. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Next time. Actually miss mowing the lawn. I miss well, they mow the lawn here, so I don't really miss it, but the smell of fresh cut grass. Ooh. It's a good scent. Trip. Hi, Trip. Hi, Trip. How was mine? Muggle? How is the mining? Did you mine and make billions? How's the factory going? Brother, we are factorying so hard. It's fucking crazy. The game is nutty, bro. We have our second instance now of copper. We're currently working on a second output of copper. It's going swell. Mining good? Nice. Mogul. That's basically what I said. Guys, you don't know Trip. Trip was definitely off from work today, legally speaking. And instead of sitting around doing nothing, he decided to play some Mine Mogul. It is a very interesting game. It's basically an automation game as well, but you're mining for things and then you're selling them and just trying to make money in it. There's no, like, you're not enslaved to the planet or anything. It seems like a very fun game. But if you don't know Trip, you should go say hi to Trip sometime. Trip is fantastic. A lovely boy. Why? Why has this happened? How would I... Would a splitter fix this? Guys, I think that menthol shit actually worked. Kind of surprised. Is there a moderator to do a shouty outy for Trip? Yeah, I stay away from crack whenever possible. That's fair. I mean, some of the most famous people have done crack, so I wouldn't, like, write it off completely, but I understand. I get it. That's responsible. That's very responsible. What am I making? Splitter. Splitter. Trip, have you played... I feel like you played Satisfactory too. Did you not? Do you have any interest in Factorio since you were playing, Mine Mogul? Thank you for the chat. Of course, dude. Absolutely. Bruh, eucalyptus and menthol are amazing for headaches. I didn't know. Nobody taught me this. Nobody teaches you this in school. Nobody teaches you shit. If I do that, is that what I'm looking for? And then I do that. Okay, I think that's what I wanted. And then I gotta... let some of that go down here. I'm so scared of this game and Satisfactory taking over my life. I will say that if this was not a variety channel, there's 100% chance I would drop everything to continue playing this. If it were up to me, and believe you me, it's not, I'd drop everything else to continue playing this. For sure. It's very addictive, but in, like, a good way, in a healthy way, you know? Not in, like, an unhealthy way. There we go. Alright, so that'll get our iron going back up. We are 77% of the way for research. Put a link about essential oils in live stream chat earlier. Thank you, Mel. Well, I will take a look at those. I'm just gonna get smelling salts. I'm just gonna do sniff sniff, you know? The good sniff sniff. Oh shit. Those are... Wait, what am I backed up on then? Engines? I'm not making enough engines. Where are my engines? Fellas, where are my engines? What are we doing? Jesus Christ. What was this smelter? He who dealt it. Furnace. Steel furnace. Electric furnace. Not putting I hardly know her is crazy. That's actually insane of you not to do. I guess I could extend this. So I will. Love me. I'm your biggest fan. Hey Jonah, how old's this song? Would you like to hurt us? I'm going to take this and copy. Huh. Eucalyptus smells so good. I don't know. There's one scent. It's either eucalyptus or something else. There's one scent that I get hit with, though, and it is pain to my head. Absolute foulness to my head. Why do they put these so far apart? Oh, I guess probably to make room in case I needed it. So could I just do that? So you get two more. And then... wham. Bam, bam, wham. Shmam, bam? Like that? And then... like that? Is that going to be a problem for power? Yes, every time. Fuck. This is why I put the spaces I put in between buildings. You guys made me feel silly for doing that. I mean, I guess I could do that. And then put another one on the other side, but like... It's fucking massive. Oh, I could do that. Thing I do. And then it's off-centered. I hate it. I hate it. Bacon oil. Oh! I love bacon so much. 17 years old. That's foul. I hate that. I hate that so much. What do we do here? It's gonna be May. I gotta space them out. I gotta space them out. Luckily, this is pretty simple. Just, I'm gonna put one space between them. So we'll do... just like that. So that's still, like, not a horrific use of space. Not a tremendously awful waste of space. I do agree that bacon oil is absolutely a necessity. I'm gonna be really surprised if I end up without clogged arteries. The way that I love to just cook things in bacon fat. It makes it so tasty. I don't think that B likes it. What I like to do, though, is I cook, you know, like the bacon and eggs and everything, and then whatever bacon fat is left, I toast my bread with it, or I guess fry the bread. And then so there's like this nice, crispy, but also chewy bacon bread. So it just soaks up all the extra. It's not healthy. It's not great. It's not ideal. But I'm young, dude. I'm young. It'll be fine. Probably. Right? Nonsense. Animal fat is the healthiest thing you could eat. My health skyrocketed since I switched. I mean, compared to what? Like butter? Probably, right? I'd believe it. Is that... that's gonna be that way. It's gonna be May. I think me and bacon are growing apart, unless it's First Watch's $1 million bacon. I have come to realize that I like thick-cut bacon a lot more. Everything else just does not... just doesn't hit the same. And it produces a lot less fat, which I guess is fair, but... there we go. That's nice. Get rid of that. Put that there. Bam! All right, now we're making double the amount of engines. I think, right? I should look... what do we need for a tank? Oh, that's not bad for a tank, actually. That's pretty doable. Promiscuous girl. Okay, I think that's good. Sugar is the culprit when it comes to heart issues. Is it actually? My brother would know. Goalie? I hate that. Is it actually the sugar? I mean, obviously I know sugar's not, like, spectacular for you, but I didn't think it was, like, the, you know, like the worst thing. Not the best thing, but not the worst thing. I think I'm gonna speed these up too, just to get some more. We're almost there for our schmelters. Our schmelty welties. Got all these red chips now, my god. Okay, and then after we do that, then we can make our whatever's gonna be required for the advanced furnaces. I don't know what that's going to bring. I don't know if they're going to need coal or electric. I fear, though, that we're probably going to need to up our power grid at some point very soon. I don't know. Power output is 600 out of 9. So I guess we're fine, right? We seem fine. I don't know how that works, but I think we're fine. Although it's getting close to 900. I don't know what that means. You can ask T the best way to blow everything up. Is it with nukes? Yeah, and then we combine sugar with veggie fat. Lost my father to it, and now my brother's falling on those same... god damn. If I hadn't caught it a few years back, I'd be fucked too. Yeah, it's like, especially... I need to be more careful with it because my dad had heart failure. Who got, I don't know, Goalie, if you know, he got a heart transplant last year. So, like, it's actually something that I need to be a little conscious of, a little more conscious of. But I still have the mindset of I am young and I'm not. I'm not as invincible as I once was. It involved nuclear products and a meltdown. Did his factory have a nuclear meltdown? Did he lose his factory to a nuclear meltdown? I'm gonna send those that way since it seems like those are fine. Seemingly fine. Need more splitters. Huh, you feeling alright still? Yeah, I feel better than I was. So we're in good shape. Yes. Got on a custom diet. My employee's husband had a heart transplant 2 to 3 years ago, and I never really thought about that aspect. No, honestly, nothing really about his diet needed to change aside from, like, can't eat raw food anymore, so, like, has to get his steaks cooked, well done. Obviously no sushi, like, anything raw like that. Basically, whatever a pregnant lady's diet is, that is almost the same diet as a heart transplant patient. Yeah, that's the gist of it. So nothing, like, tremendously different, but he's just got to pretend he's pregnant. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's because of the, like, risk of infection and like sickness. Because obviously with a heart transplant, you have to take immunosuppressants, and when you get sick now, it's like super sick. So if you get an infection from raw meat or, you know, whatever it may be, then it's like way worse than it would be for a normal person. Like he was just in the hospital last week and the week before for the last like couple weeks because he got basically a cold. Like what is a cold to you and I turned into like this. He needed IVs, like he needed a whole thing because it just got so bad because his immune system just cannot deal with it on its own anymore. Wait, like forever? I don't know if I could give up sushi. That would suck. That would suck, dude. Amen, brother. Yeah, it is forever. So he's on you have to be on those immunosuppressants forever. Otherwise, your body could start to reject the transplanted, whatever you got transplanted. It's the same for any transplant patient. So yeah, you're basically on medicines, like a concoction of medicines for the rest of your life if you get a transplant. It's pretty fucking crazy, dude. It's pretty nutty. It's just one of those things that you're like, it's not a huge change, but we have to keep in mind. Yeah. Yep. It's like little steps, right? If you're preventing, it's just about being a little bit more conscious of what you're putting inside your body. Husband just had another surgery, but he also had a kidney transplant at the same time. God, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a little terrifying. And then also, like, if you miss your meds or something, it can be pretty catastrophic. Which is why, though, that if you get put on a... Jinxie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Drive safe. I appreciate you being here very much. We will see you soon. That's why I like to get a transplant of any kind. You got to make sure that you're compliant with your medicines that you're taking and all sorts of stuff. Otherwise, they won't put you on the list because they're not about to... If you're not going to take the medicine that you need to take, they're not going to give you a transplant because you'll just waste the organ that is being transplanted to you. So if you're not somebody who is good about taking their meds, you almost definitely would not get put on a list. Making brownies? Oh, hell yeah, B. Tell me when they're done. I'm going to come get a fresh brownie, please. Have you seen those time medication dispensers? If it's a challenge for your dad, you might check. No, I don't think I have, actually. He's got a pretty good system, and he is really good. He is good about taking his meds. It was a problem when he was sick, though, because he just didn't have energy to... he literally was not having energy to do anything. I mean, he was fucking sick. And that's kind of where the issue was. Aside from that, though, he's good about it because he knows that if he does not take it, he will literally die. I mean, literally cease to exist. So he's pretty good about it. Just an FYI, not all transplants. Oh, do they not? It's forever. Organs, yes, but some others do not. What other? I mean, I guess like I don't know. What other transplants would there be if not organ? Like the only other thing I can think of is like a skin transplant, but that's also an organ. What kind of transplant, Peaky? Skin grafts? Yeah, but the skin is an organ. I feel. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Because doesn't your skin kind of take over, like in a way? It is technically an organ, the biggest one actually. Yeah. But it's not the same. Daughter had a bone marrow transplant. Oh, right. Okay, she was anti-rejection meds for 6 months and then done. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so I retract my statement. I retract. But it's not the same. Yeah. Just took a very much needed nap. Your voice was soothing today, Ever. Thank you, gently. I'm glad that I could push you to sleep, which most streamers would probably find very offensive. But in your case, I appreciate it. Nephew will have to be on once monthly infusions forever. His T cells were replaced with T cells that are specifically designed to fight the leukemia. He needs extra help to fight off normal sickness like colds. Gotcha. Do they, so how, I mean, he's young, right? I assume. I actually have no idea. But infusions, like, my dad started doing infusions at home last week. So like they said he was feeling better enough for them to be able to send him home to do the infusions at home. So like depending on your nephew's age or like in the future, he might be able to just like have them done at home or do them himself at home. One of the guys I played baseball did bone marrow donation for his younger brother a bunch of times. He went through hell and back for his little bro. Yeah, bone marrow donations, I obviously have never done one, and I've never, like, had anyone that's done one, but from what I've read about, they are fucking painful. An awful experience. Got lucky and matched with a cord blood donor. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Absolutely crazy. It's also insane to me what they're even able to do. It's like 25 years ago now. Not sure if that was an option back then. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, how far everything's come is just absolutely mind-boggling. I don't know if 18 better furnaces is an overkill, but we're going for it. It still blows my mind, though, that we can literally take organs from one person and put them in another. I mean, like, it's just insane that work. I mean, I guess it's not that insane because, it's, you know, we all have the same thing inside of us, but to be able to skillfully implement that is just fucking crazy, dude. It's just absolutely insane that there's just people out there that are capable of stitching, you know, one person's kidney to another, whatever. Register that my nephew got T cells made in the lab specifically for him and to fight the exact strain of cancer. Oh, no. No. So are we, like, at that point where... That's fucking crazy. So I think I've read, like, articles about that, Valix, but I thought it was still in, like, trials. Okay, he's in... Okay. Okay. Well, that's crazy, though. That's awesome that he was able to get in on the trial. That's fucking nutty. That's absolutely nutty. Yeah, technology's pretty wacky. Science is pretty wacky. And then you have some people that are like, science doesn't exist. Fucking dumbass. Fucks. Oh, I mean, organs die pretty quickly after you die. The idea that we managed to figure out a way out of it. Yeah, it's crazy. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, and then the process of, like, actually transporting organs to have enough time to be put into somebody else, the whole fucking process is just insane, dude. It's just absolutely mind-boggling. And not something that, like, I think, you know, I wouldn't have known about the whole process unless, you know, my dad went through everything that he went through. But, like, it's just It's one of those things that you don't know until you know, and it's just mind-boggling how it works. Cured like 7 types of cancer in the last 2 months since the US dumped all their scientists. It's been all over the news. It's almost like the powers that be were stopping them from curing things. No, I did not hear that. Listen, I'm not a big conspiracy guy. I mean, I like to, like I say, I like to believe in the fun ones, but this might be like a little sadistic. I fully believe that we have cures for these things and that they're just not allowing us to use them because money. I fully believe that. Cures are bad business. Right, exactly. Why cure something when you can have repeat business? I'm in on that one. As horrific as it is. They've used it on adults with other types of cancer, but he's one of the first kids, as far as I know. That is super cool. I mean, like, you know what I mean. Cool in the sense of science is awesome. Obviously shitty that he had to go through it to begin with, but absolutely insane science. It's not even conspiracy. It's pure fact. Okay, but like, Jay, is there actual for realsies evidence, or is this like a Jay fact? I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't, you know, is it in the Panama Papers, dude? Show me the Panama Papers. You guys remember that? Fun times. Costs a lot, but they make a fuck ton more than that, right? Yeah, like, I have no doubt. Yeah, to be clear, I have no doubt that it costs a bunch of money to treat to begin with. I don't doubt that at all. I just doubt that it doesn't, like, obviously they wouldn't do it if there wasn't money being made, you know? And if there's not money being made, then I don't know that they would do it. How do you think the pharmaceutical industry works? I don't know, dude. I try not to think about it too much. Put your fucking hands up. No one remembers the Panama Papers because the reporter behind it was murdered. Indeed. It's crazy, dude. And then we were all just like, haha. Wacky. Whack-a-doodle-doo. Nuts. Oh, this does not need coal. Wait, that means I can do my other design. Should I do the other design? I shouldn't do the other design. Should I? Nah, it's fine at this point. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Somebody tell me it's fine. Somebody tell me it's gonna be okay. I need to be reassured. Is that good? I think that's good. Is fine it, okay? I'll take it. I'll take it, Cybex. I try not to lie. Okay, well then tell me the truth. The real truth. The whole truth. Trying to get my mom to switch her diet and dump the junk stuff, but people are so bought into the medical advice that it's nearly impossible. Indeed. It's fucking hard to reason with a lot of things these days. So no, you know as well as I do, they don't let bona fide evidence stick around. Nothing that could build a case. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Oceans rising like I give a shit. This song is perfect for this discussion. Perfectly depressing. Yeah. We have the same mailbox system here for foreign investors on purpose. Wait, what was that too, Dread? Was that for pharmaceutical things? It cost 500k just to get the cord blood for her out of storage. Luckily, we met the max out of pocket for her on January 2nd every year for 6 years. Holy fuck. My goodness. Yeah, like I said, like, I fully believe that it is very expensive to treat a lot of these things. I just also think that there's probably a pretty nice profit margin for them as well. I can't not believe that. Roll! What's up, dude? Good to see you. I won't lie to you. It's a decision that you've made. Okay, but is it a good decision? Could I make it more fancy? I feel like it could be sexier. I want people to come in here and be like, wow, is this your first time playing? Because that looks really good. Because this feels basic. This feels like what grandma makes on Sunday dinner, you know? Basic but comfortable. I feel like we need more. I mean, it shines just as bright as gold. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need to get a snack. Don't ask ChatGPT what the world would look like without C during fun candy time. It's deep. Also, you'll probably get a different answer than me. Mel, what did you just speak to me in code? What did you just say to me? Can always make things more sexy and fancy. I want it to be big fancy. You know what? I think I'm gonna try. Despite what I know I should probably do. Because, like, I could be doing some tunnels and things, right? Like, I could... I need a snack first. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. And then I'm gonna try my fancy thing, okay? That's a design. I'm gonna tear it down, dude. I'm gonna rip it and tear it. Oh, that's the base of how the Panama Papers work. Ministers here put millions into to grease their pockets. Love that. Love that. I feel like I just watched a mind-blowing documentary in 45 seconds. I took a gummy. Jesus Christ. One of the reasons I left that job after 2 days, the insurance was ass. There was no copay, only HSA and deductibles. The lowest being $5,000 before a 10% discount. I was like, oh, so you don't care about your staff? Got it. That would be a good reason to quit. That's fucked. No copay is crazy. Jesus. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick and then also go to the bathroom. So I would encourage you to get up, stretch, say hi to someone in your household. If you'd like to continue talking in here, though, that is okay. And if you're enjoying your time, please consider following, okay? I'll be back in a second. Enjoy yourselves and this music. Hello. It's me. Boogerman69. Jen! Is that a Prime Gaming sub? A Prime Gaming sub? Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Hey, I believe in Joe Hendry. Thank you, Jen. Bread, I literally just ate fucking Fritos and a protein bar, and you're gonna now make me eat a disgusting, nasty bean. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, bro? For the hype train. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. All right, guys, how am I gonna make this? Brad, thank you for the bean. Jen, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Kimby, I'm sorry that you could hear your thoughts. This is either a booger or a juicy pear. That is a booger. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Brad. That was really nice. Streamer complains about being supported. I just want to be supported with love. That's it. Love pays the bills, you know? It's fine. Thank you for the follow. That was nice. I believe it was because I ate a booger. Thank you. Welcome. Dad? Juicy? Maybe. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably be your dad. Maybe. I do not know. Oh! Hype train. Thank you, guys. Here. It's a little hypey music for you. Little purple hats. Love pays the bills or paints the stills. I don't have any stills. Zappa, I'm doing no DLC, no mods because I am brand spanking new to Factorio. So in an attempt to not ruin my life and overwhelm myself. No mods, no nothing. No fancy stuff. Fair enough. Yeah. Mel with an Astro Flex. My goodness. Well, that is certainly hype. That is indeed hype. I love this song so much. Mel say flex? Ayo. Jen, I'm really, really enjoying it. A tremendous amount. Much more than I think we thought I was going to enjoy. And it has been very fun. Yes. Mel, I can't pause this song, so as soon as this hype train is over, I will do your flex, as you have so deservedly earned. Yes. Spectacular, Mel. I fear that I may still not know exactly what I'm doing with this idea that I have in my head. I may still be complicating this to a degree that doesn't need to be complicated. But it's for fun. We're trying something new. Oh, jeez. Why did I do it during a hype train? So much ADHD. That's why I'm waiting for the song to end, so you guys and myself don't get overwhelmed. I'm being helpful. For once. I think this needs one more space, doesn't it? Yep. People. Beep. I would dance for you guys if I wasn't fearful that the migraine would come back. But I fear while I'm feeling better, I don't know that we're quite at that stage. Such a good song. Yeah, I'm paying the bills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dance on the people. Dancing on the... You got 2 to do. 2? 2 Astroflexes? Are you making lies to me right now? I guess I'm chopped liver. Bretsky, did you do a Astroflex? When did you do a... What? What? When did you do an Astroflex? You did 2 hours ago! Brother, why didn't you... What the fuck? Pause the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. What the fuck? Not a single mod said something. Not a single moderator in this chat room said something. Oh my god. All right, I'm doing Bretsky's first. Bretsky! I'm so sorry. Congratulations on your very first Astroflex. Yeah, absolute legend of a human being, man. On this list of people, oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious. For the very first time, I deeply, sincerely, and utterly apologize for taking 2 hours for me to realize. That is quite unfortunate, but you have done the thing and you've made it onto this list of people. Congratulations. Not only am I proud of you, but everyone in this list of people is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. It was his first. The first one, dude. The first one. Spectacular work. What a piece of shit I am. My god. All right. Mel, time for yours. Everyone gets a separate flex. Mel, congratulations on your Astroflex as well, marking not 1 but 2 Astroflexes under your belt, a representation of both of your arms. Congratulations, not only am I proud of you, but on this list of people is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you, saving up 200,000 points for 2 flexes. Spectacular work, both of you. I am proud of you, as is everybody on this list of people. Is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. Nice. Patsy, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that now. Sick. Thank you. Bretsky's floating in the ocean now. Thanks, Ever. Please don't put this on me. Do not put this on me, Rookie Bobby. I'm but a wee laddie doing my best. You guys hired me. I don't know what you want from me. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. We are 90 subs off from our sub goal also, which is pretty good, actually. Pretty good for this time of the month. And I appreciate it very much. If we hit it, top sub gifter gets to pick another little fun event. Brett picked the community hangout Saturday. And there's a whole slew of things you can choose from. Imagine saving up 100k points to Astroflex. Couldn't be me. Brad, I feel like it could be you. I feel like you might be lying about that. And I don't know why you'd make such a dirty little lie. A dirty little lie. Okay, this is what I'm thinking here. So, in, out, and we don't need coal anymore. So I think this works. Right? This is sexy, right? We like sexy. It's a little bit different. A little sensual, if you will. A little bit of space in between things. I think it looks nice. I'm close to a Fubble hat trick. I don't think that we have Fubble hat tricks. TBH. But I'm proud of you, Dread. I'm very proud of you. Indubitably. Squeezer song is 25. Why do you guys say shit like that? Shut up. What is wrong with you people? I don't understand. My God. Get some help. See somebody. The world you grew up in no longer exists. Yeah, Brett, I'm aware, brother. I am well aware of the misfortunes of the world. Jed is the bestest. We all know this. Jed is a little cutie, though, TBH. Too lazy to save up that many points again, and I don't gamble because Joe always makes me lose. Peaky, if you just bet on the right thing, you wouldn't lose your points. It's a very simple concept. Gamble correctly, and you lose nothing. Gamble incorrectly, and you lose everything. Standard. The standard deviation of losing is winning. Yeah. Put that in your apple bottom jeans. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? This is my plan here. Okay, do you guys see what I'm doing here? I think this is nice. This is different. It may be a bit inefficient in terms of space. I don't know, but I think it looks cool. And that is all that matters to me right now. I think we can finally hook this up. Oh, the way you're making me feel. Are you sure you know what standard deviation means? No. No. That's a good question, though. The answer is no. Thank you for asking it. I appreciate you caring. That actually means so much to me. I hate it? Hate what, Jay? Jay, riddle me this. What about me don't you hate? It's the macaroni song. God damn it. Played this song one day for B, and now I hear it once a stream. Fucking macaroni. Every stream. Okay. And then we plug in... I could get... No, I'm gonna clean up these wires. I didn't make those boots that don't make me walk on the things. I fear I spent way too much time on this. This came out 44 years ago. Okay, well that was like 20 years before I was born, so that doesn't hurt me as much as it hurts some of you in here. How is this different from 2 hours ago when I left to walk the dogs? It's different because I have better smelters now that don't require the coal, which was part of the hang-up in the design. So the design previously was impossible due to space constraints because of the need for coal, and now it is possible because I have better technology at my disposal. Yes. Thank you for asking. Money, money. You're never coming back to the ore patch. Why comb the cables? Oh, how did that poll turn out? I went to make dinner. I think I don't remember. I'm combing the wires because you don't know what I'm gonna do. The fuck? What do you mean, why am I combing the... Have you fucking met me, dude? Do you even know me? How could you ask such a brazen question? Although, it is a lot more work than I wish it to be. I should probably just get that mod that does this automatically, shouldn't I? Right? You guys said that there's a comb the wire mod, which would probably be good. Oh, we had a poll. There was a poll. 3 of you voted in it. Yes. I don't know if that's the outcome that Arrow was hoping for, but that is how many people participated in the poll. Okay, see, doesn't that look much better? Sure. Is it necessary? No, but it looks nice, and that honestly means more to me than it probably should. I could probably just put that closer. That's fine. Okay, and then you should have... Oh. Bam! Look at that! We've got copper up the wazoo. I'm sure that this is eating so much power right now. Now the question is, where's the copper going to go? Great question. I don't know. Hi, Nada. How are you? Good to see you. Happy, Monday. How do I'll just do that. Okay, I mean, I guess we could stand to probably have more smelters, couldn't we? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where these are gonna go, though. Like, we don't really need to manufacture anything specifically at the moment. Purple goop, though. You know what? I'm gonna research all this stuff first, and then we'll work towards purple goop. Uranium mining, advanced oils, refined flammables. Yeah. To be a Monday, I feel it. You call that nice? Well, your sense of style was never really... What do you mean? Are you really gonna sit here and tell me that this isn't nice looking? Come on. This is nice. This is, I mean, like, it's not you know, it's not a Banksy or anything, but, like, I think it's lovely. I think I have done good. It used to look nice. Fuck you. It does look nice, Jay. I'm done with you. I don't need your approval. I'm my own man, all right? I ain't need nothing from you, Jay. All right? You are? I don't know, something like that. I am, in fact, sitting here saying exactly that. I don't know why we're attacking me. I just wanted to make a nice factory. Poor Bug's having to deal with more pollution from this one rando dude. Dude, if they fucking were nice to me, I would, like, offer to at least clean up the planet before I left, but... These bugs they don't give you the chance. They just want death to all. I would offer to help them, but they've chosen violence instead. Okay, and then I don't think there's any bugs over... Wow, that added an immense amount of pollution immediately. That's funny. Okay, I probably need some radars over here, don't I? Maybe a radar. I've heard he gets super sad when I'm away. Who told you that, dude? Dirty liars, if you ask me. Filthy liars. We all know that if Jay wasn't here, you'd be sad. I probably have a lot better mental health, though. It's like the trade-off is crazy. The trade-off goes hard. All right, so now that we have copper here... I need to put radars down, don't I? Over here. I could bring in the choo-choo train... Because we only have 200,000 left here, so I think I am going to have to finagle a line in there. Aren't I? Probably. Why do you have 2 cars next to that copper expansion? Great question, because I lose track of them very easily. Thank you for asking. Next question? So it just hates for us to have fun? No, I like when you guys have fun. It's very cute. It's very adorable. Or something. Oh no, your mental health declines when I'm not here to tell you puns. I'm just surprised we haven't seen Rogan here telling puns too. Oh, guys, also in about an hour, we're going to switch over to our sponsored segment for brand new video game. I didn't realize what time it was. I feel like I've done literally nothing today in this. At least not as much. I don't know. I guess, like, progress kind of slows down the further you get in this game, doesn't it? Can't always make new goop every stream. Like, I've not told enough puns this week. It's Monday, brother. It is Monday. Bugs tasting democracy and freedom. Amen, dude. They had oil. I came for oil. That is the price of having it. So enjoy driving like a psychopathic lunatic in Saints Row. Is that franchise, like, still alive, or is that, like, done? Alright, so the copper is fine at the moment. Iron is fine at the moment. I could go set up our iron stuff now while we wait for some of this other stuff to be made. Or I could set up the train. Yeah, we could work on the train line a little bit. We need stones. Oh, it's 2026. Fair to assume many franchises are done. That's, yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate. Night vision? Energy shield. I'm gonna make that. Poison capsule. Slowdown capsule. Defender capsule. I'll make a couple of those. How do I, how do I put on the boots that I just made? So it doesn't go in those. Doesn't go in that. Right click? No, that's not it. Dude, there's a special modular armor. You don't have that yet. Oh. Oh, is it? Yeah, this? Okay. So make one of them. Man, I thought I had drones. Do I not? I have flamethrower turrets. I really did think I had drones. To right-click your armor. Frosty, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hello. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right. So put that on. Equipment grid? So what do? I just boop, bop, beep, and then that does the thing? It does not do the thing. Prevents belts from moving. Placement in grid. Placed in... Yes. Oh, do I need to have I need to have batteries on me, don't I? Oh, Peter, thank you for the change your fire sale. That should now be active. Needs electricity, I see. So I will need a battery, right? Personal battery. I need 5 batteries. Sulfuric acid. Oh boy. Sulfur and water. Okay, I could do that. Actually, what? Okay, sulfur. What is it? Sulfur, water, and iron. Oh, fuck me. Would it be easier? I should just... Hot. Thank you. I think it would be easier for me to just make our battery farm like over here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think this is going to be battery area since the train's coming in here anyway. Oh, tutorial almost complete. He's carrying 7 SMGs. Brother, you're never going to know when you need to pop a cap, brother. Hello? It's called being prepared, Arrow. You should try it sometime. I'm an adult. I fucking love me some Killer Drakes. Ugh, the confusion in his voice is everything. It's literally everything. Oh, man. Or to listen to... Oh, Gently, I'm sorry. I didn't see you were lurking. I'm sorry. Enjoy, if you're still listening. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. I do have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I probably don't need to have in my inventory, don't I? Let me go drop some stuff off. Queemy Christmas Twine. Okay, dude. Tape Knot. You also... Yeah, Frosty. I primarily stream on Twitch. I've just recently started multi-streaming. Yes. Same username on Twitch if you wanted to go over there for whatever reason. Twitch.tv/SilverDream. Peter, is this you? Peter's like, I'm going to make these tangies cheaper for me specifically. Thanks, Peter. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna switch to there. Hell yeah, Frosty. I appreciate that, dude. Very much. I mean, obviously. Okay, I'm just saying, dude. It's just crazy. That's all. That's all. Two brothers and a hello. Hello? Hi, Penguin. 6, 7. Can I make this go under? Sick. I should stop working and just play Factorio. Arrow, it's 6:07 p.m. You bet your sweet candy ass you better stop working. You know, the good Lord says that at 6 p.m. work time is done and fun time begins. Now, I'm not one for the Lord, but who am I to disagree with that, you know? Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. 6, 7! Peter, please. Please. I'm trying to find $7,000. Brother, is it your $7,000? Because if not, I don't think that's your problem. I think that's somebody else's problem. I'm going to destroy these boxes. I know that I probably shouldn't. I'll take the grenade. Oh, no, I shouldn't. Okay, now I should. Yes. Destroy. Garbaggio. Garbage. I think fun time depends on the kind of brownie B just made. True. B and I do not do drugs on the weekdays for various reasons. So it's like old school Fallout. It does have the same style, doesn't it? I've actually not played any of the old school ones. Kind of want to, though. All right, I'm going to put... Oh, Also, Crouton, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Derek, I don't know if that's a real... I don't know what verse that is, brother. I can't assume that that's a real verse, though. I simply cannot, in good conscience. Conscience? I cannot. I shan't. Ballsack 6'7". Shut up. Oh my god. I just gave the real verse to him. Oh, I just made it up. It turns out it's real. Oh, who knows if the human spirit rises upward and if the spirit of the animal goes down into the earth? That does not sound very helpful for Arrow's predicament. Could you please put a verse in that is helpful for Arrow in his current predicament? He's clearly having a situation. It's not. Right. Could we maybe help our friend out? Mine was perf? Perf is subjective. Such a good suggestion. I did not hear animal. There's an animal in there. Somewhere in there. The way you make me feel. Okay. This is going to make our batteries. I don't need 4 of those, do I? I'll just do 2 for now. 2 seems appropriate. And then I need iron, sulfur, and water. But I do need plants to make that, don't I? Oh, come get a brownie, fellas. I'm gonna go get a brownie real quick. Okay. 316 said I just kicked your ass. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go get a brownie real quick. You guys do not dishonor your father by having sexual relations with your mother. She is your mother. Do not have relations with her. Leviticus 18:7. Y'all, if you need a book to tell you not to fuck your mom, I think you got other things to work out. I'll be back in a second. I got a brownie, you guys. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good brownie. Frosty, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming over. I'm glad that you enjoyed enough to want to do that. I think he has a brownie. I have a brownie, dude. It's very good in my mouth. Little hot. B did not warn me. And thus, I hurt myself. But it was good. Can I have a brownie? After what you said earlier, Peter? You think I'm just gonna give you a brownie? Crazy. Crouton, hello? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's wild. Thank you very much. And paying it forward from the sub that you got from Morgan. Nutty, gifted a sub to Ferret Farts, Serial, Scotty, Chris H, Derpa. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you very much. Guys, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, dash coins, all the stuff and things. If you feel comfortable in doing so, please say thank you to Crouton. If you do not feel comfortable in doing so, I will say thank you for you. Crouton. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. Where alerts? What do you mean? It's the woo-woo-woo. What do you mean? I must be behind. Brother. Y'all are gonna give me a fucking manic meltdown, I swear. It's coming. I can feel it. It's coming, dude. It is coming. And it's coming hard, and it's coming fast. It's a good place here. Thank you. It's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. They're best when they're warm. No, this was not warm, dude. This was hot. This was not a warm brownie. This was a hot brownie. Don't tell B this, but it kind of hurt a little bit. I was trying to help. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, man. You guys remember Sheesh? You guys remember Sheesh? What happened to that? Where's Bopper? I need to ask him to ask his kids. Sheesh just kind of like evaporated overnight. Ooh la la. Hot, painful brownies? Indeed. Jonathan, what's up, dude? Hello. I got them hot brownies, baby. Lep still does it? Are you serious? That's fucking crazy. That's funny. That's an old-ass meme, Joe. Yeah, I'm 30 years old, brother, okay? I can't be up to date with everything. Can't do it. Won't do, you know what? Won't do it, as a matter of fact. Can't do it, won't do it. Can we leave it in the past? I don't know, dude. Of, like, all the memes, I feel like sheesh is the... It's, like, the least harmful one, no? I think. I don't know. Jonathan, what's up, dude? Guys, you don't know Jonathan, please go say hi sometime. Jonathan is a musicione, which is Italian for musician. And if you've never been to him before, I don't think he's going to quote Bible verses at you, but you'll probably have a good time. I'm sure you'll have a good time. I don't think he's gonna quote. I don't think he's gonna quote Bible verses, though. I'll be honest. He does not strike me as the man to do that live on the internet. Shocking, I know. I just woke up and I'm making breakfast of eggs. Just eggs? You got some like bacon in there or anything spicy? You got the good? The little shit's like dread? Yes. What's up? Sheesh was 14 years ago. Shut up. Cumin? Jonathan. It's like the one spice that I can't, it hurts me. I don't know why. It hurts. I don't know why. But I'm sure it's very tasty. I'm sure you make a mean egg. Fluid ingredients shortage. No? How is shortage? I disagree. Am I wrong? Then I derailed and put nuggets on top? Nuggets? Onion pancake? Wait, what, like, kind of, like, actual, like, chicken nugget? Or do you guys have a different kind of nugget? You need to switch both inputs. Like, no. Wait, what do you mean? Switch the inputs? Flipped. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Well. So let it be known that not only can I not read, but I don't know how to look at fucking pictures either. Awkward. A little awkward. It's fine. We got there. Thank you. Thank you. Press V on the machine. Oh, I can just... It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Thanks, guys. Jack Hughes. Without teeth. He did win us the gold without any teeth. That is true. That is very, very true. Tribe, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. These would be the shortcuts Meg doesn't want to do without on a Steam Deck. To be fair, the shortcuts are very nice. I mean, I'm not using them like super often, but when I do use them, they are pretty damn beneficial. I cannot lie. I shan't not lie. All right, so that's making the sulfur. Am I... So how does this work? Because you need sulfur. Oh, I gotta... That doesn't use a pipe. The sulfur has to be taken out by... Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, my brain! Heli is the only... Oh, 100%, Bill. 100%, dude. He was fucking playing out of his mind, brother. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Yes, I would literally die without them. Yeah, Megs, I don't blame you at all. No, it's true. I saw Meg almost die one time. That's kind of traumatic. Jay, is that what's wrong with you? Just kidding. Just kidding. We know it's a lot of other things. I just... Get it? It's funny. It's fun to laugh. I would like to move this all down one, but I don't think that's... I could use up my time at this point. So I'm going to do that and that. So that way, the sulfur comes out of you and into you. Right? Like that. Very sexy, very neat. And then that. Like that. I saw, dude. Right? What am I doing? What am I playing? What am I doing? Oh, what's up? Have you tried Wind? No, not yet, Chenzo. I played it when it like first came out in its whatever, like that first beta state that it came out in. And I know that they've like completely changed what the game is now, so I'm very curious of what it is. I would like to play it while the demo's out. I just don't know when we'll have some time to, because there's some other games that I haven't played yet that I'd like to check out before doing that. But yeah, Chenzo, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that reminds me, I have pepperoni cheesy bread to heat up. Oh, bag of joy. That was big tasty. Okay, so then this is making our sulfuric acid. Yes. Right? So that just needs water and... Water? Water and water. So I could do like a... little bit of this. And then... bring this down under. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the only silly thing about the hockey game on, what was it, Sunday? 8 a.m. 8 a.m., brother, which I understand, you know, because it was in Italy. But, like, goddamn, brother. I missed the first half of the game because ain't no way I'm waking up at 8 a.m. to watch hockey. But that game, yeah, I did see, yeah, Brett, I was thinking about you because as soon as the U.S. won, I was like, well, Brett's going to be happy. I was like, Brett's fucking asleep right now, dude. I was like, ain't no way Brett's watching this at the moment. And I was right. Oh, and then we need the iron to come in here. Shit. Oh, clearly you don't love hockey enough. I mean, I like hockey enough. I don't like it that much, though, dude. I don't like it 8 in the morning enough. Which I think is pretty reasonable. So stop gatekeeping, Jay. Y'all think we could split off some iron here? I think we could probably get away with that. I mean, it's kind of slow moving here, so... I think so. I think we could get away with that. So the whole game, I woke up at 3 a.m. because my throat... Oh, no, dude. What time is it in Union? I'm on East Coast. I'm in North Kakalaki. My beloved Clayton Keller got 38 seconds of playtime, so that was cool. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, 30 during the Olympic game, right? I assume like any amount of time played. Like obviously you want to play more, but I mean it's huge to be able to play in that, like regardless of time. Which is why you didn't deserve my fucking gold medal. Jay, I have been so nice to you by not talking shit about y'all losing the hockey game. Do not fucking... Don't. Like, just leave it. Just leave it alone. Like, I've been nice to you. I haven't said anything about you guys blowing it and losing your gold to the sport you're supposedly the best at. I chose not to. And you want to come in here and be toxic about it? It's crazy, dude. Crazy, Jay. Crazy. Ever don't be more insufferable than usual. What do you mean? Jay's literally starting it. Piss poor Rangers had you on the edge. Pfft. Jay, there's nothing you can do to make me upset. Nothing. You want us to all leave? I think only the Canadians would leave, but Canada can rest on their men's curling. Here we go. Canada should have won. I don't necessarily... Listen, I don't disagree that Canada overall was the better playing team. But I don't like this notion that just because Hallebuck was like the savior of the game that they don't deserve to win. Like the goalie is also a part of the team. Like it's silly to say like, oh, we would have won if it wasn't for your goalie. And that goes for like any game though. That's like, yeah, no shit. Anybody would win if it wasn't for the goalie. That's like the point of the goalie is to stop that from happening. But, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of us. How many guys? How many Canadians in here? How many Canadians we got? I'm sure there is actually a pretty decent amount. I would not be shocked by that. I would not be shocked. Yeah, you're technically correct. Without a goalie, they would have lost. I'm just trying to be reasonable here. I'm trying to make friends, not enemies, you know? Must be a trick? No, no tricks. Canada looked so good until they tried to shoot the puck, then they shot the bed. I mean, saving 40 goals is no joke. I don't know what the final was, but when I looked last at the thing, it was like 40 goals saved, which is fucking maddening. Not to mention, like, I'm sure very frustrating for Canada. Like, you take so many shots on goal and all of them get saved. Like, that's gotta fuck with you a little bit. Don't self-identify. Oh, yeah, don't make it... No, just kidding. Don't self-identify. You can live wherever. Play the Avs on Wednesday, and McKinnon is going to take all of the stuffed animal anger out on us. Dude, I understand that the plushie thing is not a consolation prize, but holy shit. To lose gold and then be handed that plushie has got to be the fucking worst. Like, I don't know whose idea that was, but oh my god. Oh my god. Awful idea. That's just not reading the room very well at all. Nice, Mel. We had some baked potatoes on Friday, and they were very tasty. I'm very strongly pro-Canada. I hope they'll take me if needed. Love Canada bigly. Same. It's not the saves that were the issue. It's the, like, 3 missed empty nets. It's a standard Olympics thing. Wait, which part was standard Olympics thing? They might have lost at hockey, but at least they have curling. Curling and free healthcare, baby. Press 2 in chat if you're from... No, we can't dox. We can't dox. Couldn't understand in the end if Canada had done an illegal or not with the curling thing. I thought they had. Dude, I have no idea either. I have absolutely no idea. I'm also not a big curling person, so it's not really going to affect my day-to-day life. Neither is the hockey game, but Jade brought it up. Worst positions to finish in the Olympics. Second and fourth. I've heard that second is the... Oh, I guess fourth because, like, you don't even get the consolation of the bronze medal, right? Local butcher has a $1.99 per pound potato bar on weekdays. Oh, nice, dude. I need to hit them up. Have you ever had an all-beef hot dog from a butcher? No, I have not. But I do like a good hot dog. So I would probably like that very much. I came here to make personal batteries, I believe. I need to get these batteries. Okay, then copper and iron, and then we're good. Is this with a chemical plant? Chemical plant. Indeed. Sick. Okay, so hockey teams are used to it. Wait, oh, what? Everyone making a big deal about it. It's just, it's not different than when the World Cup, World Juniors tournaments hand watches to the medalist team. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that it's apparently something that's done at all the events and everything, and that it's not a very, it's kind of like, it's just what they do. I just don't know that they should do it. Like, I understand this isn't a new thing. I just... Like, if I just lost out on an Olympic gold medal, the last thing I want to be fucking handed is a plushie. I would think, at least, but I don't know. I'm not an athlete. I don't know, dude. I know is that the blue line in curling is called a hog, and that's enough to make it the coolest event ever. I like hogs. I'm big hot dogs. Paid for with taxes equals free. Okay, well, yes, but you know what I mean. To a degree. But you're not a curling person. I don't know if I can hang out here. I mean, I'm not against curling. I just don't know shit about curling. Although I did actually kind of learn a little bit more about what it is, and that's like what the sweeping actually is of it. I didn't know what the sweeping part of it really was. And now I do. And I feel enlightened. Enlightened. Ilana! Hi, Ilana. How are you? Good to see you. Happy whatever today is. Monday! Happy Monday. Oh, this is not how I wished to have built this area at all. This feels like it's going to come back to bite me in the ass. Like, could I actually combine some copper into this? That would be the smarter thing to do. Instead of having, like, 2 separate lines come into this. Because I feel like this is not good. I don't know. I don't know. That's later me's problem. Later me's problem. Oh, hi, friend. How are you? I'm good, Alana. Pretty good. We're, you know, braining out. I had a migraine today, and that did not stop me from playing Factorio. So if that tells you how hopelessly addicted I am at this point, then I don't know what will. It's great. It's good. Guys, you don't know my friend Alana. You should go say hi to my friend Alana sometime. She's wonderful and dandy and all things in between. I enjoy hanging out with her, and I think that you would too. Go say hello. So in 2 years, when the 28 Olympics happen in LA, flag football will be... Flag football? I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the world is with this sport. Last I checked, NFL is allowing players... Oh, to participate. Interesting. Yeah, flag football, that should be an Olympic sport. Sure. I don't know who fucking decides these things. Like... Listen, again, probably more athleticism than I could possibly conceive of having, but like... Flag football, that's the ultimate test of mankind and what we're capable of? Is that really... That's what we're going with? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, they wouldn't allow full padded football, so they chose flag football instead. But, like... Why? Dude, ain't no way some NFL players are gonna be playing fucking flag football without murdering somebody. I don't believe it. I dost not believe it. Why do that when I could just do this? See, sometimes I make things more complicated than they need to be. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've missed so many messages. Snow! Hi, Snow. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having fun doing Ark. I watched a smidge on Saturday when Slayer abandoned us. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Watch flag football over the all-pro game in a shitty warehouse every day week. Oh, wait, same thing. I'm just also, like, to be fair, I'm also not a football guy. Like, I don't really care about football yet in the slightest, so... I don't know, dude. I just don't think I really care for the Olympics in general. Like, I watched hockey because I like hockey. But, like, the Olympics just... I don't think that the sports that they show off really, like, show off what humans can do. I mean, some of them do, obviously. But, like, I thought the Olympics was about... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not qualified to speak on this. I don't fucking know, you guys. I don't know shit. I'm just a guy. I'm just a wee little laddie. No, you finished that statement. I don't think there's benefit to me finishing the statement. I don't believe it would serve any purpose. What the fuck do you even know? Just saying shit to piss me off? Jay, if I wanted to say shit to piss you off, I would... There's a lot I could say. But I choose not to, because I like you most days. You're welcome. You're welcome for being a nice guy. You can't say the sports showcase aren't good, but not provide why or alternatives. You are the problem. That's why I'm saying I'm not qualified to speak about it, dude. My opinion is I just don't really care for the Olympics because I don't think the sports are, like, that special to showcase human athleticism. But, like, at the same time, like you said, I don't have an alternative, dude. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm not the right person to talk about it. I'm not qualified to speak on it. Which I think is very mature of me. So thank you. Go do them then. Show us how easy it is. Dude, I'm not saying that it's easy. That's not the point that I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, Jay. Can I not... Is there a way... I need Factorio help right now. You guys keep... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Red undergrounds. No. Okay, so I can't, like... I can't have these back-to-back right now like this. Everyone would rather have Mortal Kombat. No, I honestly don't want to see that either, to be honest. Oh, you want to weave the belts, and you want to do... Are you sure you want to do that? Well, what I'm trying to do... I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm trying to, like, have this, right, go here. So then I can have it curve into that. Use a different... Oh, I do have to... Oh. Really? Interesting. Snow, what did you say? I'm avoiding responsibility by picking the ingrown hairs from my ankles. Oh. Is there enough of those to, like, make that its own event? Mildly concerning. I don't think that's supposed to happen that often. Yes, and then forfeit your sanity. Okay. I mean, I don't mind using a different color one. It's just... I'm kind of surprised that you have to do that. I assume there's a mod right now. Oh, right now you can't. Okay, so I can do it later. I just don't have access to it. That's fair. All right. I mean, that's fine, though. Like, that doesn't bug me. Okay. Oh, you don't get to wind my ass up and then tell me to hold on a second. Jay, you're the one that brought up the Olympics, brother. We've already discussed this. I don't have good opinions on the Olympics. You all already know that. Like, I don't know why some of you are having this revelation. I've never once claimed to have good opinions on this. I can't help you. Okay? I can't. I simply can't. Where's my green goop? Output is full. How does this keep happening to my green goop? I don't understand. My green goop. It just never... What's wrong with you? So you don't have arms. Where are my arms? My arms don't have iron. Because it's getting eaten by all the gears. Alright, so I'm officially using way more than I'm producing. Spectacular. That is a problem. That is a problem. Yikes. Huh, apparently some random internet dude wired up 400 batteries. That sounds like a bomb. You can stop it, I don't have good opinions. Enough of a qualifier there. You can stop it, I'm Jay, and I have a silver medal. Stop, Jay. Stop. Just stop. Be an adult. Act your age, Jay. Oh, dang, the factory must grow too bad. I need to make it grow. I gotta get more iron in here. So I think... The sanest way, I think, in my eyes, would be to make a train over here, or maybe even over here, maybe over here, because that's 8.2 million. Train, and then have the finished product just come into this. I think that would probably be the best way to do that. I can't believe that all this is, like, eating up the arms, though. I mean, the arms are getting produced, a decent amount, but... Yeah. Okay, so that'll be the next step. So I'm going to continue doing this, because that needs to get done. Yes. Yeah. Fuck you! Maybe in another 46 years you can get another gold medal in history. Imagine 3 whole gold medals in hockey. Jay, the issue with the argument right now is that you seem to actually care about the Olympics, and you're arguing with somebody who does not. A gold medal means nothing to me. And I don't want to, like, make you think that it does, okay? I'm trying to be nice to you today, because this is genuinely a topic I could not care less on. Okay? I'm trying to save you from yourself. And for some reason, you are not allowing to have that happen. I don't know why. Trying to help you, Jay. Let me help you. Help me help you. This is a very compact factory. Jen, so here's the thing. When I started building initially, I was like, I'm gonna keep space around because I know I'm gonna have to expand things. And then it started getting to the point where that just wasn't as feasible because I just couldn't keep doing that. And now I've kind of given up hope on the compact factory idea. So I'm sure that at some point it's probably gonna really bite me in the ass. But for now, it's working. For now, it's doing what I need it to do. And I'm okay with that. I just hate the Kachucks. Everybody hates the Kachucks, dude. Everybody does. It's okay, Jay. I'm with you on that, buddy. I'm with you, pal. Oh, I guess I could split that here. Is there a reason to split that there? Probably not. At that point, like, I might as well not. I think we can get together now. And that's what everyone's talking about. Hey, hey, you. Like that? Okay, and then we have personal batteries. Sick. Yeah, Jen, it's pretty, yeah, you're gonna have more bite than ass. But that's part of the fun of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I have fears. I have fears that this is not a sustainable model that I've created for the factory. But the wires look nice, don't they, Jen? Don't my wires look nice? The only thing I know about the Olympics is the famous dog, but I don't remember the dog's name. I did, however, save the Instagram post. Is that the one that wandered onto the ski track thing? Do they check the map? Does Whooms check the map? I don't know, they got me wired up at the moment. Okay, bro. Stop. When I played, I got to about this point and I just made a new save. Yeah, Wisp, I'm trying really hard to stop the urge of making a new save because I know that if I make a new save, I'm not making it this far on stream again. I'm trying really hard to maintain composure with this playthrough. I'm trying so hard, bro. Are they positive or negative wires? Why are you guys trying to physically bring harm to me this evening? I've given you nothing but love. To be fair, this is your first time playing the game, so you'll do things now you wouldn't do a few hundred hours from now. That is very true. That is very, very true. You brought us mental harm. I didn't do anything. Y'all brought yourselves mental harm. The fuck, it's not my fault you choose to hang out here. I didn't make you. Oh, bro, what... Sulfuric acid, the red chips, and the green chips for blue chips. Fuck me. Bro. How? You already have all those things. No, I know, but, like, now I have to do offshoots of all that is the issue. It's not that I don't have the ability to do it, it's the maneuvering of materials that I need to do to make it work. That's my issue. So yes, technically it's a non-issue, but it's an issue in my heart. Follow me and everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night and with you. Oh, and this is where we rebuild the base. No, it's just, I mean, that's the thing though, is it is going to be way more spaghetti at this point. Like, we were doing really well, I think, in the beginning with, like, maintaining some sort of non-spaghetti going on, but that's out the fucking window. Completely out the window. You ever thought about making main buses of iron and copper and a few other items? I don't know what a bus is, so no. I did not make a bus. I had taps all over the place. I don't know what these buses are. I don't know what this is. Jonah, thank you for sending that. Oh, he left the chest uncapped. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I got extras. It's fine. No, dude, I want the chest uncapped. It's fine. It's extras. This is extra. Read all about it. Belt of items running left to right, where you can pull items for builds. I see. Tova, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, hey. Thank you, Tova. That 45 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, the Astro coins, all this stuff and things. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Crazy. The tier 2. Oh, I need batteries. First time. It's all good. Yeah, I think so. I really feel like what's going to happen here is that once all of the resources kind of dry up in here, which we're pretty damn close, like once the copper and the iron dry up, I think it would probably be sensible to just tear this whole area down and rework it. At least in my head. I don't know. Rework it, because then at that point, like, I could just have... Like, what I'm thinking in my head, right? What I'm thinking in my head, thoughts are being made, right? Crazy, I know. I could just have, like, the production lines here, right? So, like, I could just have the iron plates shipped into the home base, right? Which maybe that's the bus that you guys are talking about. I don't know. I have the raw plates shipped in, right? And then I have the raw copper shipped in. So I have everything made here. And then, like, down south, I can have the more complex things being made or something like that. I don't know. But then at the very least, when I start running out of materials again, I can just change the shipping line and I can have it just come into the same belts and feed that way. That makes sense in my head. Raw plates? You mean raw iron? Plates. The iron plates. I probably shouldn't call them raw, but I mean the plates. So, like, I'll cook the plates at the point of sale. At the point of sale, and then the plates will come into the main base, and we'll do, you know? Yeah. Spencer! Hi, Spencer. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. You're covered in snow right now, aren't you, brother? You're fucking drowning in snow. It's crazy. Placed in equipment grade. Okay, how do I actually put the battery in my paquito? How do I put that in my pocket? Ever's a plate? I might be. If it makes sense to you, then do it. It makes sense in my head, but I don't know that. Oh, it's not a personal battery. Like, I don't know if it's the right move, Megs, you know? But I'm gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. In my head, it makes sense. I'm gonna, obviously, like I said, I think all this is gonna have to get teared down anyway, because... Like, I somehow got the blue goop in here, and now we're about to deal with purple goop, right? Yeah, now we have purple goop. Which requires me to make rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Are you fucking kidding me? Which is just a green chip... and the red chip, so that's fine. The railway is kind of a bitch in terms of materials being brought by. And then the rails. Oh my god. Hi Sparrow! How are you? Try and see, that's how you learn. This is true. I mean, I do think from the perspective of getting the purple goop in here. I mean, I could put the purple goop on the other side of the red line, though. So maybe this isn't cooked yet. That might actually... Yeah, like, I could just drop the purple goop in here. Yeah, literally, I could just drop it in there. That probably wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. All right. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I could do that, actually. That's not unreasonable. Okay, what am I doing? The battery. Personal battery. Okay. And then I do a shieldy. And my boots. And that's all I wanted to do. I'm sure that battery will last for like 5 minutes. As ever, loins today. Spencer, they're pretty good, dude. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot lie. Pretty good. How are your loins? When the design begins to break, why does it always do this? That's a good question. That is a good question. All right, so I don't actually even need the blue chips right now. So that's actually like a super non-issue. So let's first work on the rails, right? And over here, there's a lot of real estate. This I said was going to be batteries. Maybe over here because the train is here. And I can just add... Yeah, getting the rocks over here I don't think is going to be a big deal. That should actually be fairly simple. Guys, also in about 10 minutes, we are switching games for a sponsored segment. And I would sincerely, genuinely, and greatly appreciate you sticking around for that. It's for a game called Spacecraft. It looks pretty neat. More buildy stuff. Not quite factory automation, but it is buildy stuff. So it should be a good time. And I appreciate you hanging out for it. So we'll do that. How is the battery going to charge? Brother, does it not come pre-charged? It has to. It does not. Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I saw the green and just assumed that it was charged. Is that not how batteries charge? Personal solar panels? Oh my god. Well, I could make... Okay, well... Make that. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I was confused why we're in Factorio. Yeah, it's, the demo opens up at 7 p.m., so I can't actually play it any sooner than that. So, yeah. Just getting home from work, so better. Sparrow, I'm sorry that I don't think I know what time zone you're in, but it is almost 7 p.m. It is a smidge late for that. Okay, I think I got it. Did I do it? Okay, my boots aren't charged. Wait, what happened to the fuck? Where'd my battery go? Oh, did I use it to make the thing? Oh. I'm in your time zone. Ohio versus the world, baby. Ayo. It's a good time zone to be in sometimes. Occasionally. We get the stock market first. That's pretty huge, right? Why did that delete so quickly? What the hell? What the helly? It was like instant. Jesus. My god. Just stop working and play Factorio. Arrow, why are you still working? Do I not pay you enough to, like, take some time off? Is that the issue here? Am I not giving you a livable salary? I think technically everyone gets the stock market at the same time. Technically, yes, but ain't no way people are waking up at, like, 3 a.m. to play the stock market, right? I'm just kidding. They definitely are. You do not. Oh. Okay. Well, we could talk about that in private. I don't think you really need to call me out in public like that, but that's fine. That's fine, dude. How much do you think you pay me? I don't know, couple $100 an hour? Something reasonable? I don't know, bro. Enough, I would say. All right, so this is our rocks. Do I have a car? I'm in me mom's car. Wait, do you pay your mods? Yes, I pay them handsomely, but apparently not enough, according to Arrow. Apparently a couple $100 a day is not enough. Nuts. Oh, hey, it's my intro song. It is. I had to think about that. It is. Can I be a mod? A couple of Benjis an hour? Yeah, dude, you could be a mod. Sure. You gotta quit your day job, though, since you just got off work. Your 3 a.m. is my 3 p.m., so god damn. That's kind of convenient, though, for stock market, because it means your day's almost done, and then you can, you know, you can play on the market. Should have been a mod for Cheese Oreo Guy. What the fuck? Do you not like moderating for me? What a crazy thing to say. Crazy. Does Oreo Guy pays mods? Dude, listen, genuinely, though, if this channel made enough money to pay the mods, you can bet your sweet candy asses I would, but the reality of the situation is it does not make enough for a lot of things. You would not be paying me, I have a normal job, pay the others first. Okay, but like everybody else also has normal jobs. I mean, you know, whether it was like a full-time, I don't know if I could ever afford like a full-time salary, but at the very least, I would like to be able to do something, you know? Like, I don't ask hard work of you guys, but like it's still work nonetheless. How can I be anti-capitalist if I don't pay my mods? That's what all the streamers say. Actual behavior rich people say otherwise. Yeah, except Jay, I'd like to believe I'm not a piece of shit like all the other people. Okay? I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Could you sing my intro song live? I don't do live performances. I'm sorry. I don't know the words, dude. I gotta hear the words. Wait, we're all shit people? No, no. Just some people. Just some people. Okay, you only do it for birthday people. Yeah, it's like a special thing for birthdays. It's a special birthday song and dance. I need my train to come back. So this is recorded. The stream? Yes. Yes, of course. We've talked about this. It's a very well-known thing. If I ever hit it big with my once-a-year streams, I will establish a mod fund and pay them after the first year of success. Listen, all it takes is one stream. Toxic thinking, but it is something like that. Something like that. All right, and then that's going to be our rocks, which will be like that. Summit 1G made it big off of one Molotov. What was his viral moment? Do that. He torched his team in a comp match by accident. So like the time that Jim killed Slayer and I with a fucking artillery strike because he didn't know how to use it. Crazy. How's that not our viral moment? Oh, Jim did that. Yeah. We've been through that. We've lived that life. Crazy. Why are we not viral? Okay. I think it's gonna be our rocks, right? I don't know if that is shooting out enough rock. How much do we have like left? Does it update with? We have 2.3 million rocks there. It seems like a lot. Oh shit, that's only 100K. Wow. Okay. So. Oh shit. All right, so we like absolutely need to get this going soon. Probably even, I might as well actually just work on the 8.2. Damn. Slap my ass and call me Felix. That's not a lot of time for that. Where's my train? Where'd I put my car? Hi, Felix. Thank you. Did not, though? Did he not, though? Jim slaughtered Slayer and I. The man straight up murdered us with, like, zero regard. And then he laughed about it. Hey, Felix. Hey, yo. XUC made it big off of one Minecraft speedrun. He torched his team. No, I got that. Or something. Yeah, I mean, it takes one moment, dude. It takes one moment. I mean, the thing is, though, is like... You've got to have somebody, like, clip it and then post it somewhere. Like, if the moment happens, then it's not posted anywhere. It can't obviously do anything, but... That's kind of like a big part of how that stuff goes viral, is that somebody clips it and then posts it. Okay, so this isn't going to go until I empty that. Right? So then I need to say... empty cargo? No. Okay, this is what's gonna fuck me up. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Speaking of clips, did you see Kill's rave review? I don't know that I did, actually. I do not believe that I did. The train's not gonna stop at the station, is it? Did I just make a big fucky wucky? I think I made a big fucky wucky. So we make clips for no reason if you're not posting. No, dude, I do post them. I do post those clips. Saying my unverifiable anecdotes won't make a viral internet millionaire? I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying it's unlikely. Somewhat unlikely. That's okay. It's not your guys' job to fulfill my dreams. It's my job. Oh, it just doesn't... Okay, terrific. The train just doesn't stop. Okay. Well, that is next time us's problem, because we have sponsorships to do. Yay! Zoom. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's not something I have the brain capacity to continue at the moment. Future Ever's issue. That is tomorrow us's problem. Hell yeah. If you guys enjoyed Factorio and you'd like to see more, please consider following. We are switching for a sponsored segment. Again, I'd appreciate it if you stuck around for it. If you like Factorio, I mean, you might find it interesting. It's not a factory builder, but it's kind of like in that same vein to a degree. But otherwise, follow so you can come back, get notified when we're playing again. And, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm going to switch everything, though, so just give me a second. I think overall, I feel like we did good. I feel like I spent an inordinate amount of time on the bronze, on the copper production, which, you know, I probably could have not have spent as much time doing that. Probably could have done that a lot quicker, but I was trying to do something different, you know? I wanted to be unique. I wanted to be different than all the other girls. I'm not like the other girls. I'm special. Special boy. Add a panel. Add an image. Baseball star or the homicide, children of the little might. Boo, do, 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 do. I still don't know that I know what formaldehyde is. From what I understand, not something very good. Image links to that. Submit. Okay, I'm making sure that I don't get sued for not fulfilling my obligations. Your build was certainly unique. I mean, that's what I'm going for. So, like, whether it's unique in a good way or not, you know, whatever, it's fine. I just wanted it to be different. And I think that I did that. It's perspective. Yeah, perspective's important. Colorless, pungent, flammable gas widely used in resins, building materials, and preservatives. It is a known human carcinogen linked to nasopharyngeal cancer and leukemia. And why did the children have formaldehyde? No, it's not formaldehyde. No. It's not formaldehyde. It's, No, what does he say in the song? That's not what he's saying in the song. All right, I think that's it. I think we're good. Okay, you playing Spacecraft? Indeed, yes. They contacted me and they said, would you like to play this? And I said, you know what? Yes. They gave me talking points. Please avoid reading the exact sentences below. I'm not a very professional person at times. What, really? Read the sentences? It's just like, it's just to tell you what the game is about. It's not like... That's very standard, okay? It's not unusual for them to say that. It says they want, all advertisers want you to say what you say in your own words. That's the point that they're making. It's a very, very common thing that is said. Oh, man. Okay. The game, you discover, scan, and mine resources such as iron, copper, and quartz using your mining laser. Build, pilot, and upgrade your modular ship with different tools and components. Was that word for word? You guys don't know because you don't have the brief in front of you. I do. You're getting sued. Good thing you've got lawyers on staff. Hey, yo, Kimby, where you at? I need you. I need you. Where are you? You're clearly reading sentences. You don't know me, dude. You don't know me. All right, guys, if you would like to check out the demo, though, it is on NextFest. You can click on that link and actually click on it. It's very helpful to me if you do, because it's tracked. So click on that. Wishlist it if you enjoy it, and if you are interested in it. And again, you can play it on NextFest right now. It's now available, too, as of 6 minutes ago. It's Valheim in space, but I suppose the devs can't say that. I feel like a lot of people are saying, like, hey, if you like Valheim, our game is Valheim. And I just don't know that I agree with that notion. What is this? The playtests? We know about playtests. We know. This game does have... Oh, Goalie, did you already play it? Those are fat patch notes. My goodness. Neat. Options, change region, gameplay settings. Okay. Screen settings. Yes, reasonable. Quality settings. Okay. Sound? Okay, good. I seen this. It looked good. Okay, so you guys are already familiar. Windrose is pirate. Yeah, Gray, I literally heard that earlier today. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but I just don't like the, game. This game is X game. Like, I feel like it diminishes the value of the game that you're talking about, you know? Okay, I wished it. Why? If you want to play it, Tophus, you get notified of when it comes out. Did you guys ever do that thing in grade school where the teacher gave everyone a page of instructions and the first instruction was to read the entire page before doing anything? Yes. Yeah. Pong is just single pixel Valheim. Jesus Christ. All right, no profanity during this event. Not that they said I shouldn't, but I need to stop using profanity. Disclose sponsored content. So you guys know this content is in fact sponsored. Avoid showing sponsored content if you were influenced by any substances. I'm only influenced by the love of this chat room. Zip zop, zoodly doo. Time to go to the beta 2. Emote only then. Yes. What was in that brownie? Heat. Heat. That hurt my tongue. Still reading the page word for word. No, this one isn't actually supposed to be for you guys. This is more for me. This is more for me. While we contact the servers, what other information would be useful to you guys? Oh, you can play through all the content in the demo, though. So I guess there's no, limit to the demo. It's just, the full game that you would get to experience. Planned release is Q2 2026. So everything that you get in this demo is what you'd experience when the game comes out, which Q2 is... what, in a couple months? So I don't imagine it'll change a tremendous amount between now and then, but it might. Yeah. I'm learning so much about how to do sponsored stream. Of course, dude. Don't learn from me. Don't learn from me, brother. Wake up, debtors. Today, we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. Ooh, affiliate links. I know you've been waiting for it because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close and it shows. You're supposed to be working all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is... It's me! I think that's me. Also, to be fair, who's to say that me reading something word for word is not how I would read something? So I feel like that's, you know... Just saying. Thank you, Traz. Is this the space game? It is, Sean. Yes, this is Spacecraft. Indeed. $5 to Dever's character. Any takers? Any takers? Damn, no takers. You're just leaning. If you can lean, you can clean. Stop. Oh, I've been disconnected. It's fine. Reading something word for word. That's literally what we do while we read. To be fair. Disconnected for leaning. Well, that's nice that it puts me right back where I was. Okay. We're blue. I'm sat with dinner. Mars, what you got? What's your din-din? Can I be like a nice olive Italian man? It's like an olive, right? It's like olive. Eye color. Purple. 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 Okay. And then my hair. God damn, I look fabulous. I look fabulous. I think it's cute. Arrow, thank you for gifting a sub to Aligned Troll. Don't take this personally. I'm testing my FFZ plugin. Too late. It's taken personally, dude. I've already taken it personally. It's fine, though. It's fine. Thank you, Arrow, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It's very nice, even though you were just testing something. I don't know what the secondary color does. That's cute, right? I'm a little cutie. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's like frosted tips. Huh. Okay, we'll go with that. Boop. Oh, no, my Oh, Arrow, you ruined it. Refunded immediately. I had hair like that in high school. Did you? I think it's very sexy. Definitely a mouth breather. Gator, what do you mean? I'm sorry, what is this? This is Spacecraft, exclamation Spacecraft. It is a game that is that'll be coming to early access in Q2, and it is right now got a demo on Steam. The Gig Lottery employer winner for this cycle is So Everdream. Congratulations, you're expected on the station's deck immediately. And now everyone gets back to work. Can I change the sensitivity? I'm about to give myself whiplash. No, I can't. Okay. So, first feedback for the video game is maybe a nice little sensitivity bar. Hooray! You won a job. Yay! Hello. Did you hear that? It's your name they called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now? Am I free? I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's all. I mean, this is a really pretty game, though. Like, this looks good. Wait, can I punch him? Come here. Boo! You can't punch while you're crouching. That's fair. He's not free for sure. I'm definitely not free, dude. Ain't no way. Is this the dock? Where am I going? Take the elevator to the station's dock. How do I know where the elevator is? Hello. This is going to be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked the station in the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight. Sometimes it be like that. Sponsored stream ever. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I'm playing their game. Listen, they wanted me to play their game. I'm just playing the game. Okay, the elevator is definitely that way. Time for bedsies. Got working under 7 hours. Trash. Have a good sleepy time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I could play just space games and be a happy camper. I do enjoy some space games. Very much. Ruth, you don't look like you're gonna tell me where the space elevator is. Oh my god. Look at how sad she looks. Bro. I mean, I'd probably be a little sad too if that was my food. Are you okay? Nobody here is okay. Everybody looks like they're ready to go into the airlock. That's fair. That's super reasonable. You wouldn't leave with an empty stomach, would you? If you want to make it long enough to come visit us sometimes, you gotta start taking care of yourself. Okay. Bro, she has scoliosis. I don't think that that's scoliosis. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but... I don't know, dude. I found the elevator, you guys. Doc. Wait, you're not a doctor? Doctor adjacent. Sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. Take the elevator, talk to Stacia Novus. Stacia Novus. Spouse! I'm trying to. I'm trying. Spouse, leave it 47 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the reviewing all the stuff and things. I appreciate it. Very much. You're finally awake. Okay. Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Oh, then let's get going. Sure. Procedure me. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship, and to get that ship, you need a loan. Now, the good part is the company can grant you that ship and that loan. Wasn't it a reward? A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? So tell me, how did you end up in the debt quarter? Criminal charges, medical bills, costly studies, all of the above. All of the above. Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they require me to ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has established your maximum loan amount as 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me. It's pretty reasonable for a whole spaceship, honestly. The procedure, TM. Is the company Tom Nook? I think we're playing Animal Crossing. But before you get to know each other, you gotta prove your pledge. You gotta consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. It will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Sure. Do you accept these terms? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. He's the hook. We're hooked, baby. 6-year-old just got out of the shower, walked in my office, saw Ever, and asked, "Is that messy?" No way, bro! Killadrix people on YouTube constantly comment things like, "Oh, I didn't know Messi played video games. Oh, are you Messi's cousin?" Like, it's such a common thing that gets commented on my YouTube channel for whatever reason. Nowhere else, not on TikTok, not on Instagram, YouTube specifically, dude. It's the weirdest thing. Didn't even ask his lawyers before signing. Jay, you won't help me anymore. Time to develop your Argentine accent. I could probably do that. I could do that. What is Argentine but Italy, but not, you know? Sorry, I don't see it. It's there. I've been told. As an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility of... How does your son know who Messi... That's crazy, bro. Conducted carrying out my duties. The company cannot be held responsible for any environmental, material, or moral damage inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. What kind of moral damage is my spaceship gonna accept? Hello? Let's look this dude up, and I don't see it. Ever's actually better looking. Thank you! I try. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in absence of any material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay up my remaining debt. Sure. Seems reasonable. Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations. You've just become part of the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy. Cool! Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. Now, I know you've been waiting for it. Just get on that ship and have a blast. Fortunately, you got such an obscure public figure. I was lucky enough for everyone to think I'm famous streamer Burnt Peanut. Are you not, dude? You should learn. You should lean into that. I think it's time to get like a, maybe not a burnt peanut, but like a cooked peanut VTube, you know? That could be the move. Moral damage, emotional damage, social damage, all the all the damages. That's sideways. Killer could be boiled. You could be boiled peanut. You could be. Dude, she looks absolutely zooted in the top left. My goodness. Welcome, recruit 481,120 to the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to apprentice. I like that they asked me for my name and then gave me a number anyway. She looks really sick. She looks not well. I'm in charge of helping you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company. Your first task will consist in navigating space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol. Okay. Control your spaceship to approach Solar Alpha 1 and enter its atmosphere. Okay, but what if I don't? What if I just go literally anywhere else? Which seemingly I'm allowed to do. Chris! Chris, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it, dude, very much. Surprise! Happy Sunday. Sunday, baby! Sunday fun day. Hi, Chris. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. I hate that burnt peanut guy. Did you actually, Brad? How come? Got so tired of burnt peanut after about 2 weeks. I mean, I never really, like, watched him or anything, so I don't really have a real opinion, TBH. Chris, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. We are unfortunately done playing Factorio for the evening. We're doing a sponsored segment now for Spacecraft, exclamation Spacecraft, or look at the pinned. But I appreciate the raid, and I hope your stream was good. He's obnoxious. Dude, all streamers are obnoxious. Every single one of them, bro. Every single one of them. Isn't he, like, with some very, very bad takes? You know what? I don't know, actually. From what I've heard, I don't think so, but I don't know. Annoying and harbors a toxic community. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I didn't know that. It was a base defense stream. Nice. Did you fix everything and make sure that the bugs will not retaliate at another time? Ended with artillery. Perfect. Good. I don't understand the appeal, but to each their own. I mean, I don't either. Like I said, I don't watch Burnt Peanut. I don't really watch any, like, big popular streamers because I don't watch Twitch for the... Like, I'm watching for the community and to, like, hang out with the streamer. If I wanted to not interact, I would just watch YouTube. So, like, at that level, when you've got thousands of people watching you and you're not, like, looking at chat or you're, like, picking one message out of 1,000, and just, nah. Yeah, I know Sal hates the guy. Well, that's because everybody keeps telling her that she stole the peanut thing, which would annoy the shit out of me, too. Yeah, man, no problem, Chris. Guys, if you don't know Chris, please go say hi sometime. He is a simulation streamer, very fantastic. He's playing some Factorio and Satisfactory through the week. If you haven't been there before, please go say hi sometime. Immediately. Thank you, Chris, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. No one should watch Peanut. He's a dumb chud. I have to be careful what I say, because technically talking bad about other streamers is against the US. But hello, Hereafter. Good to see you. Can confirm I'm obnoxious. Not to us, Derek. Not to us. Is this just going to put me, like, straight on the surface? Oh, wow. I think it is. Use your radar skill to locate nearby resources. Okay, so there's, like, some small performance hiccups here. Wow, it actually puts us, like, right on the surface, though. Okay. Use your mining skill to extract ore and other materials from resource nodes. Do I do that in my ship? Or am I getting out of the ship? I'm staying in the ship. Okay. You mean literally completely unenforced part of TOS because like 90% of the top end content is just streamers crapping all over each other for content? I think you're good. Yeah, but what if one of you are mad at me and you report me? Then what, dude? Then what? Is that not... You have been disconnected. Curious. He was having to convert from space travel to planetary atmosphere travel with the appropriate scale change, fun math behind the scenes. I believe it. I wasn't expecting seamless transition like that, which is very, very neat. Fold, welcome in. Hello. We're discussing the downsides of following big popular streamers, and I tried to say I followed some big Overwatch streamers, and it came out big Everwatch streamers. So if you ever stream Overwatch, that's your title. Hell yeah. We'll stream it one day when I decide that I want to retire and don't want anybody to watch me that day. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Okay, we need iron and copper ore. Is a cupric? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I guess it disconnected, and that's why I wasn't getting the materials. Okay. I'm always mad at you. Never reported once. I just keep showing up hoping you got some respect overnight. Jay, I can tell you right now, in my great year of 30, there's no more amount of respect I'm going to come across. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen, Pumpkin. I don't even wish that it would. For a space game, it's always good to avoid performing a litho-breaking maneuver. Yes, I agree. What is a litho-breaking maneuver? Respect is earned, not given. You know what, Space Fun? I agree with that. Jay, maybe take some notes, buddy. Maybe get your notepad out, yeah? Your little yellow-lined notepad? Curious. Curious. I wanted to see this game. Good timing. Bretsky, perfect, dude. Guys, again, exclamation spacecraft, and hit that link if you have any interest in playing the game. It helps me out a tremendous amount, and it should just take you to the page where the game is. If you don't have interest in the game, well then, thank you for watching anyway. I appreciate that very much. Wish listed. Thank you. Very helpful. Especially for the devs. I don't know if you guys know how Steam works in that sense, but the more wish lists that the game gets, the more Steam is likely to put it on the front page and things like that. Basically promote it for the dev. So if it is something that you're genuinely interested in, always wish list games. Air braking is using the atmosphere to slow down. Litho equals using the ground to slow. Oh, so you mean crashing into the ground in a violent, fiery way? I'm surprised there's no music or anything. That's the only thing that's like actually tripping me up. I mean, I know it's early access, so I'm sure that'll obviously come at some point, but I turned the music off because I thought that there would be music. I'm a bit surprised. Crashing is fun sometimes. Depends on the consequences, I would say. Airplanes land using litho, though. Yeah, but they're, like, safe. Spacecrafts, you know, you never know. Whoop. You never know what you're going to get. I will say, like, the flying is pretty smooth, though, too. I'm kind of impressed by that. I don't know. I think I'm in a state of mind now where I just expect every early access game to be either the absolute bare minimum or just not good at all, and this is impressing me. Take that how you choose. Now, you might wonder what to do with all this raw material. Conveniently, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade, okay? That will allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Press K to access the knowledge menu, then unlock the modular systems permit. Return to Babylon space. Okay. So K. A tech tree! Spectacular. Okay. So modular systems. Buy? Is that my credits? Credits is the principal currency of the galaxy, accepted everywhere by everyone. Sick. I have to use my own money to buy stuff. Capitalism. Shipbuilding is the most promising feature. Yeah, I'm excited to see that part of it, for sure. So then, I guess I just skibbity-riz on out of here, don't I? Zoop. Look at that thick cloud. That's a big boy. Can I go through that? Oh. Wow, there's actual volume to the cloud. Huh. Well, color me impressed. Tech tree in a space game. Who'd have thought? Crazy. It's pre-early. Right, pre-early access. Right. That's why I'm not like harping on the lack of music. It's just odd. Clouds are pretty cool. Yeah, I like how like dense it was. Pretty neat. It says low not enough battery. Yikes. Oh wait, craft a scanalyzer alpha, and it's how do I craft it? Inventory, ships, missions, encyclopedia. It did not tell me how to craft, I do not believe. Does this take place in our galaxy or no? Oh, at the station? Okay, thank you. I don't know. I do know that, like, Earth is a thing, and I believe that part of the situation is that, like, Earth, you know, people abandoned Earth. So I don't know if this is our galaxy or not, but it's, like, based on, you know, IRL to a degree. Oh, it's a galaxy called Atlas, like the No Man's Sky Atlas, except not. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I just saw in the trailer for the game that they're basically leaving Earth in mass droves. I saw Celise. I feel like you just used your Prime Gaming sub. Like, literally the other day. I saw Celise. Thank you for the 49 months, brother. I saw Celise. Els, yeah. Holla, holla. Hi, Saucelise. How are you? Good to see you. True facts. Home turf will sound so much better. Home turf? Wait, what do you mean? We're going to the shipyard. Did say the galaxy name when you started, so... Oh. Unfortunately, I'm a bit illiterate. Just playing in the Boston the day after my... Ooh. Are you going, Penguin? Use this smelter to refine your materials. Smelter? But, my god. I hardly know her. Which one's the smelter? You? What I would love to see, though, is this UI change. I'm not crazy on the UI. Auto? Beat me to it. Heyo! Hans, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Which venue in Boston? Boston, dude. Boston's the venue, bro. The venue of Boston. Yee-hoo, smelter, delter, a. Friend of mine has great pickup lines, but they only work on trucks. My god. Oh! Why would you say this to me? Fold, please. TD Garden. I would like to go to Boston at some point. B and I have plans to go to Boston one day. Alright, is that enough materials? Use the smelter to refine. Okay, craft the scan. Okay, do I need to... What do I smelt that too? What is... Oh, just into a copper ingot, I guess. Yeah, okay. We're like 45 minutes from Boston. Are you doxing yourself right now, dude? Killa, is that an insinuation that if I say I'm in Boston one day, I should let you know? Boston's overrated and a pain in the ass. I do not doubt that it's a pain in the ass to get around at all. I want to go for like all the museums and stuff though, since it's like one of the oldest cities in the U.S. I just think it'd be a really cool like historical visit, you know? Also, like the King of Duncan, you know? Oh, AFK. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. If you don't want to meet Killa, you know what? I would also rather sit on a pine cone. I understand. I understand, dude. Use the workshop to craft the scanalyzer. This one. Let me know. No, it's fine. It's fine, dude. No. I don't want to impede on your life. I would hate that. I would hate to be an impediment. It's always the same problems. Definitely true. Yeah, of all cities, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, then that. Can I queue stuff up? Is that an option? Seemingly not, no. Okay. I'm north of Boston. Are y'all just doxing yourselves right now? Y'all just doing big doxing? Small modular kit. I need several nuts and bolts. Okay. I'm south of Boston. That's technically true. Yes. That is technically true. I live in Antarctica as I am a penguin. Can you guys please stop doxing yourselves? Also, uno momento. Uno momento, por favores. I saw a sign, and I opened up my eyes, I saw a sign. Okay. Sean, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello, happy Monday. Not all penguins are in Antarctica. Most, they're in Australia, dude. Has a sponsored stream. Chat, let's dox. Literally. Literally. Several species are quite notorious for swimming a long way to... Yeah, dude, like, aren't they also... Are they in South America? Like, the southernmost tip, right? Oh, man, it feels so good to lay on your bed after a shower. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. I don't really care who knows where I live. Yeah, but what if there's some crazy axe murderer, dude? You don't want to be axe murdered, do you? Surely not. Just the tip? Just the tip, dude. Just the tip. Okay, and then we make one of these. Don't call me out like that ever. I'm just concerned for you guys. I'm just a smidge concerned, that's all. I care for you. And the Galapagos, yeah, those ones. I am nowhere near penguins. I'm also nowhere near, well, except for the zoo, right? The zoo counts. No, rush tickets are, for me, too expensive. Penguin, how much are the tickets going for? Some days I pray for an axe murderer. I'm like, please. What about your son? What about your son, dude? We used to ban doxing in chat. Now, that's on you, boo-boo. I'm just trying to help people. I'm just trying to help. I was talking about this earlier with some folks. If someone takes the time to track me down and come kill me, well played. I had a good run. That's kind of I mean, I say it all the time. If you guys are going to come, like, find me and kill me, like, just kill me. Like, leave B and my family out of it. You know what I mean? That would be great. Do I just stick this anywhere I want to? Boop. Like that? And then... validate. All modifications will be applied to your ship. Are you sure? Yes. Yeah, the only thing I'm not honestly crazy on so far is the UI. I don't... one, it's very tiny. And two... I just don't like the square look. But that's personal preference. Server's asking for a way out. No. Waterlord, what's up, dude? Hate that emote. Good to see you. Congratulations, Recruit 4081-120, on completing your first set of tasks. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you. With your scanner equipped, you can now further explore Solar Alpha and discover... Well, I guess that's where we are. Valix, I think you asked. Solar Alpha is the galaxy. Okay, and then contracts. So, basic training. Let's do exploration, I guess. Go to Solar Alpha 2 and enter its atmosphere. Do I have to, like, accept that, or just it just does it automatically, I assume? I live on Earth. There, easy. Wisp, joke's on you. I know exactly where you live now. You're gonna die. Migratory. Are you still talking about penguins? Jay, I think you're very fun. I like you. You're good to have around. You're a good laddie. I'm not important enough or worth the time to take. You don't know that, though, Hans. You don't know that. People are crazy, brother. You took away my swearing, so you've got to have penguin... I can't make the joke. Name of the whole point was the docs Carmen San Diego? I never watched that show. I don't know nothing about it. I've never seen it. Oh, does that refuel? Oh, it does. Okay, the battery recharges automatically. Bottom right of my bar. I have returned. Phantom Loins. Dang it. Welcome back. As a reminder, this game, part of our sponsored spot is more info link demo. Yes, that was a very good sentence. Yes. If you would like more information on the video game we're playing this evening, it's called Spacecraft. You can wishlist it on Steam. You can click on my link and help me out a bit if you so choose. Dating myself here, one of my first games I ever played was Carmen Sandiego on a floppy disk. Spouse, what is a floppy disk? Could you, what is that? Floppy who? A floppy hoopmsty? Unfamiliar. You get the help you pay for, Joe. Okay, that's not true. A disc that does the flop. Belly flop. Oh, God. Neat. Crazy. No, I know what floppy disks are. I did not ever have to play games off of them, though. So that part I never experienced, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess? I don't know. I feel like having 30 floppy disks to play a game wouldn't be great. Okay, so I am now on here. Use your radar to approach and identify 5 different resources. Find a gravite stone with your radar and approach it. Some resources are only present in landmarks. Track progress with your map. Okay, so we want to make it to that thing, which is that way? That way? Yeah. Okay. Well, there is floppies, and then there are floppies. What is floppies versus floppies? Does that count as one? Yes. Okay, so 5 different resources. Let's go to this thing first. The gravite stone. My dude, what's up, Megs? How can I help? I found a lighting system at work that still runs off of... Are you serious? What the hell? What intarnation? It's the hard plastic floppies. The floppy disk, I remember, were the floppier ones. Oh, I didn't realize that there's 2 different kinds. Gravite stones have a unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact position. Starting from an approximate direction, you'll have to locate each gravite deposit with your own eyes. Sick. What if I'm a blind boy? Do you guys see any gravite stones? This game I played was Space Invaders on a friend's Atari, then Mortal Kombat on arcade. What the? Man. They're big? Okay, so I will not miss it then. I mean, it's not that, right? That'd be crazy. I feel like it'd be more obvious than that. Jungler, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Hello. I mean, I know these have question marks, which it said it wouldn't be marked, so I assume not these. I still need to go find resources, though, anyway. So I know it's not those. Oh, did I travel too far from it? Wow, this whole chat is old. Not old, just seasoned. Well seasoned. 5 resources on this planet you have to see. Right, yeah, I know I gotta find the 5 resources too. Which is why I was just picking up those ones that were over there. Where is... Did I just, like... Am I too far from it? What is that? Unless I didn't do it, right? No. Show us some respect, youngins. We have back problems. I got back problems too, brother. I got them too, brother. Enough with your tomfoolery and shenanigans, you little whippersnappers. Get off my lawn. Where? I mean, they've got to be big enough to just spot, right? Okay, but now the marker's not showing up at all. So either I am on top of it again, or completely out of range. I do get mad when people are on my lawn. Okay, to be fair though, a lot of people spend a lot of money making their lawn look nice. I've always understood that. I've never once understood not being mad about that. I don't want people on my property, dude. Not that I have property, but, you know, I wouldn't want that. Okay, I'm not convinced that there is gravite. I'm gonna go to this. Right above your reticule is a sensor bar thing. Looks like a Wi-Fi signal. Right above my reticule. Yes, that. Are you saying for when I hit... I don't know that I see what you mean. This game looks pretty cool. It is cool so far. I'm having a little bit of issue finding this stone thing. All right, I'm gonna go to this thing first because I feel like that should be somewhat more visible since it's a landmark. Well, I guess some of the plants are going to be different. Yeah, which there were in the trailer, so... I was going to say, like, my only complaint so far is that the planets are just kind of bare, but one, it's early access, and two, it's 2 planets, so... I'm sure that'll change a little bit. Okay, so we were at the landmark. Okay. The server! See, you need a large dog who hates strangers, then being on your lawn's a mistake. People only make once. Yeah, but then I have to listen to a dog bark and stuff, and I would rather not. I would rather literally do anything else. Signs on my property that say that my property is protected by trespass law and the Second Amendment. And then next to them, solicitors will be treated as armed intruders. Does that help? That would help me stop. I feel like some solicitors, though, just don't care. Some are like, I can't read. I couldn't read it. Stupid. He did do another game. Bad enough spoofy got me hooked on The Last Caretaker. That's something I still gotta play. I gotta carve out time for that. Oh! Is it you? You're something. What are you? Okay, so it's a mystery meat. Why is that not telling me what it is? Am I not scanning that right? Approach and scan. Right. Do you want me to... Oh, am I not close enough? Brother, I cannot physically... 3? Oh. I got it. I think that's close enough. Bam! As I get sucked out of my ship. Oh, God. It's fine. We figured it out. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I got a strong ship, you guys, okay? A very strong ship. One of the strongest in the lands. One of the strongest. I guess I should, like, grab some, right? He'll get there. It's fine. I'm 5 blocks from the police substation. When you get a reputation for holding solicitors at the point... until cops arrive, word spreads. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the thing is, though, like, people are crazy. Like, you have no... Whoop! Okay, so breaks are not instant. You just don't know what people are going to do. You don't know what people are going to do. But we should probably turn away from the topic only because this is a sponsored segment, so we got to be a little bit careful of what we're chatting about. Yeah. All right, now I got to go find the gravite stones. All right, that's the last thing I'm missing. Just kidding. I need 2 more resources. Who entrusted you with a ship? Some idiot. Not me, dude. Wasn't me. Then I got him on the counter. It wasn't me. Okay, how close do I actually need to be, though? Does that work? Okay, that works. Good thing your ship doesn't take damage. Oh, it does. You just might not be able to see it. Bottom left of my HUD, you can see the black boxes. I've lost about half the health of my ship so far. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goobers. Oh, so this will be like ATS. Precisely. Yes. Indeed. It's not built for sitting at work. I knew that from a very young age. I need chaos and being on my feet for some dumb reason. Same, though. Sitting in, like, the same space for 8 hours seems like torture. Literal torture. Okay. So this resource should be visible to me with my eyeballus. If you guys see anything funky, type lunar. Is this funky? Okay, there's something funky in here. Can I scan the funky thing? This torture, I'd rather sit for 8 hours to play again. I mean, same. It's a little bit different when you're doing something you want to, right? Alright, so that's... So, okay, so now we just literally need the stone. Where's the stone? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's not you. I mean, like, it looks like it's a purple stone, so... Is there a chance that it's bugged? Maybe. Me, 8 hours in Excel's my happy place. Same for B. B is a big Excel fan. Love more sitting standing balance. All I do is sit, but I don't want to spend more time around humans, which comes with standing. You get a standing desk. Those are pretty nice. See the purple thing right above your reticle? Yes. Shows that you're in the right area. Okay, so if I go just a smidge... Okay, when I said a smidge... No, there's no way. Okay, so now it's gone. Are you telling me that the range of where this thing could be is... Brother, what? Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna be so honest right now. I really don't like that. I'm not a tremendous fan of aimlessly wandering around to look for specific stuff like this. I don't like that. So it's like somewhere in this enormous area looking for something I've never seen before. I don't like that. Use your scanner. That I did. It doesn't pinpoint it though. So it pinpoints the basic resources, but like this particular object does not pinpoint for you. So you're basically forced to comb the area for it, which I don't see how I wouldn't have seen this by now. Could be mixed in with something you already scanned. Is it this? I think it's this. Okay, that is pretty large, I will say, but I don't think that should have taken as long. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that there should be some resources that you need to find like that. I just let me scan it with the way I scanned everything else. I just, personally speaking, I'm not a big fan of running around looking for resources without guidance. I know that is like a bit of guidance, but like I don't want to waste my time just flying around searching for something when there's no need to. That's not fun to me. But that's okay. Mine gray quartz. I think, yeah, there's quartz on here. Yeah. That was over here. Okay. The question mark can be mixed in something you already scanned. Yeah, I think in this particular case, I think the gravite stone specifically is supposed to be on its own. And then I think, like, those back there, those can be mixed. The thrill of exploration. Sure, yes. I'm very particular on this. I know that I'm probably in a minority of people that don't like to just walk back. I mean, in this case, fly around back and forth. I'm just not a fan of that in any game. It's not just this. So if that's something that you enjoy, then, you know, whatever. Me personally, from my own knowledge of myself, I don't really care for that sort of thing. There's a thing called flow state that makes your job really, really bearable, and it's essentially the state that people get to where they're like, I'll just be here for 30 minutes, and then the next thing they know, it's dark, and their kids are on calling on the phone to come home and get them. Hello? I get that way when I'm writing software. Is that like my hyperfixation? Is that the new term for hyperfixation? Sometimes I'll like start working on something, and then it'll be several hours later, and I'm like, oh, I've been doing this for 6 hours. Oh, that didn't reset stuff, did it? No, okay. Did I just not find this? Oh. Okay, way to go. I'm chalking up the disconnection errors to it just being the first day of release, and I'm sure that their servers are probably a little bit on edge. So do be like that. Not necessarily. So flow state and hyperfixation, not the same thing. So yeah, I want to reach the flow state, but no one will pay me to silently play Stardew. Spouse, you could start streaming and then potentially maybe being a small minority of people that get paid to play Stardew. At flow state, my first job as a dishwasher, I do double shifts, put music on, and boom, 16 hours of work would fly. Oh, so it's like a state of more so it's just time flies when you're in the zone. When Excel time, it disappears, and then time to go home. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is that? Oh, you can flip the camera around. Okay, mine this. Give me this. This is for me. It's for me. Does it do it quicker the closer I am? No. But then people will be watching me. You could pretend like nobody's watching you. That's what I do. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, ever, and enjoy the rest. I've wish listed night all. Derek, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. We will see you soonst. Oops. We will see you soon. Thank you for wish listing. I hope this was of interest to you. Have a good sleepy time. Someone say AutoZone? Get in the zone! AutoZone! Ka-chow! Ka-chow? Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Hello? I fear... Yep, I was just gonna say, I fear we have a server disconnect coming. I will say, at least the server reconnects are, like, pretty quick. And it usually puts you back where you were, so that's nice. The servers would bring me my fountain pop by the pitcher for free. I'd sing, they'd all laugh. I was big on one of Martina McBride's album that year, the one with Independence Day. Restaurant owners were not good people. I'm shocked. Shocked. Plus, I'm a female and would rather eat glass than deal with the existence as a female streamer. I don't blame you at all. The things that I see said to some of my friends is absolutely insane. Absolutely mind-boggling. All right, how many more quarts? One more quart. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Eat fresh. Ba-dum. Independence Day is my favorite Martina McBride song. So not the movie with the aliens. I'm gonna just smash straight into that. Down. Oh, down. Boop. So when do you get the big ultimate space promotion? Probably when I figure out how to stop being such a irresponsible, lazy employee. Soon. Very soon. I don't like the movie. Really? I actually thought it was kind of a fun movie. Alright, and then we're doing trading. Return to space station. Zip, zop, zoo! There we go. I touch grass, but I can't. It's buried underneath an additional 1.5 feet of snow. That's tragic. Just when we thought we were safe. Unfortunate. Yeah, maybe after the tutorial. Yeah, because we're very much still in, like, the tutorial phase of this. Very, very much so. Not Amy's Baking Company? Oh, that sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. I unironically love the movie Independence Day. Interesting. Get ready, next ice age is starting. No, dude, we have global warming. What do you mean? It's supposed to be hot. Hot, baby. Warm like mom's apple pie or something like that. I don't know. He has one of the most likable U.S. presidents in movie, TV history. Like, fictional? Okay, and now we are... Go to the station shipyard and find the company exchanger. Exchanger? Gee willikers. I hardly know her. Welcome to Earth. Pow! Only be warm for so long before it comes deep freeze. That's true. That's big true. You're the exchanger, aren't you? Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything. I am missing some components. You can use the trading agent to buy some... Okay, that's who I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Where's that guy? Who is the one whom's... Is it this? Company exchanger. Okay, and then what am I buying exactly? Sell 40 credits worth of resources and buy 10 gels. So 10 of you and then 40 materials? 40 of you. Hey, congratulations, recruit. You seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. Okay. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I don't like the UI. It needs to either be embiggened or it needs a rework. I would say if they just made it bigger, it'd be a lot better. Or at least gave us the option to make it bigger for sure. It's at least clear though. Like I understand what I'm looking at. It's just really tiny. I'm also on a 2K monitor though, so I don't know if that affects it. Now, my last responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That implies guiding you through the acquisition of an FTL engine. Okay. Craft a fiddle engine, Eco, and use it to travel to another solar system. Unlock the electromagnetism permit. Okay. This. Buy for 100 creditos. Spanish for credit, my friends. Craft the fiddle engine, Eco. Okay. It's over here. Needs to be more cromulent. I don't know what that word means. So maybe. I need small module kit. Crystalline focuser and wire. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. These items are way too small from the perspective of UX design. They need to be this be icon size at a minimum. Yeah, no, they definitely need to make the UI bigger for sure. 100%. I think that's like my biggest... That's really my biggest criticism right now. Can I buy those materials? So wire, crystalline focuser, and small module kit. I could buy some wire. No, that's for me. No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta... Well, can I buy... Okay, so I could buy some of the pre-made stuff. So let me buy some of that. So that way we can hopefully avoid going back down to the planet. So we need a crystalline focuser. So the white writing on the bluish gray is rough. Yeah, it could be a lot more accessible in terms of readability. Yeah. Big agree. Big agree. This is good feedback, though. I can probably put this in feedback. And then we're missing wire and small module kits. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go back down for earn. Right, because you don't have earn. Yeah. Or no, I could just buy that. Yeah. I think we're good. I'm sorry. All right, small module. What do you? What? Small. This. Oh, I need 2 more nuts and 1 wire. 2 nut, 1 wire. 2 nut, 1 wire. I've got not enough money for that. Sick. I will sell you a copper. I will sell you 2 copper ores. Thank you. I have $2.56. I am a broke-ass hoe. Oh, that's a lot of nuts. It is a lot of nuts. I do agree. It's another Jurassic World movie, huh? Is there? My God. It never ends. And now I need 5. Ah! I need 7 wire. You're killing me here, brother. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, can I make wire out of the 3 thing I have? Oh, yeah, Jurassic World Rebirth. Does that mean a soft reboot? Because that's definitely what that sounds like. All right, so we got the ingots. And then I need to make some 8 wire. Yeah, spectacular. Okay, gonna milk the dinos. I mean, you know what's funny, though, is, like, I still have not watched Jurassic Park as an adult. I could not tell you the plot of those movies, aside from scary dinosaurs. Wire is $16 now. Are you kidding me? Bro, what is this surge pricing? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Rip off. Can I not make any more I need another. Ah! Okay, we gotta go back to the planet. I hate that. I tried so hard to not have to go back. Damn it. Oh, at least the first one you gotta watch. Yeah, no, I intend to. I will. Eventually. Can't believe I gotta go repair your ship. I don't have enough money to repair my ship, dude. I have to soft lock myself. I tried so hard, and in the end... Sorry. Guys, don't forget, if you want to play the game yourself, there is a demo available. Exclamation spacecraft. Jay, it's the song, dude. Sounds about right, ever. Thank you. I don't listen to Linkin Park, brother. Crossing serious lines. Dude, if the gold medal wasn't the serious line today, then I don't think anything really is. I think at this point you're just moving the goalpost and you want something to be mad about. I'll give you something to be mad about, Jay. All right? I'll give you something to be mad about. Don't you think I won't? I'm generous like that. Miss Linkin Park, they're still making music. They got the new lady. The new lady doing music. I don't know. The little bits that I've heard, they don't sound bad. I wasn't a Linkin Park fan back in the day, though, so I don't have a stake in this at all. I've got none. All right, I'm taking this from your lands. Make fun of the new Linkin Park, just not the Chester stuff. Okay, what are the lyrics to new songs? She's okay, but not, yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, nobody's ever going to replace the original members of, like, any band, I feel like. Right? Like, anytime there's a replacement, it's never the same. It's never the same. I like Emily. She's good. All right, there you go. I don't even know the new stuff. I don't either. I just heard, like, little bits and pieces. Just whittle bits and pieces. How much copper was that? How do I inventory? Inventory. That is enough to make another ingot, but I'm gonna try and grab a couple more just so I do not have to risk having to come back. But until Emily. Oh, no way! I dig her. She's fun. That's fair. Interesting that is when you decided to pick them up. So I'm live with her. Wait, when did you go see Linkin Park? Hello? Ooh. I'm getting better at stopping. Last year? Oh, neat. So I'm an emotionally stable adult now and not a giant mess of a 20-something. Same, dude. I'm so emotionally stable. I'm really good at regulating my emotions like a grown adult. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm not. We know, Jay. Linkin Park replacing Chester would be like Hollywood Undead replacing Charlie Sheen. I think you mean Charlie Sheen, and he was in 2.5 Men. So I don't know if that is quite the same thing, but I like that you're participating, Killadrix. That makes me happy. I appreciate that a lot. It's good to have you. She's good, yeah, just, I don't know, it didn't work for me. I like Nightwish. What's her name? She's pretty good. Sandra Bullock. Was he the half the man? I think that was the child. Hollywood Undead is a band, brother. Yeah, dude. Right. But Charlie Sheen was in the show. Wow, you don't even know Hollywood Undead? No, I do. It's the, Hollywood infected, you bring them in the rain. Whoa, oh, Hollywood infected, you kissing. That song, I know them, dude. Should I never ask ever for music opinions? I have plenty of good music opinions. He's a guitarist, right, but he's also one of the men in 2.5 Men. Funny thing about 2.5 Men is by the time the whole cast was replaced, revealing the main character was the house the whole time. Were they actually? Even the kid was replaced? I'm not doing this with you. Jay, streaming's not fun if you're not gonna eat the bait, bro. Jesus. Stop being boring. Your Hollywood Undead take has made me tell my son you are not messy. Oh, I'm messy, brother. Just not like that. Yeah, the kid... Oh, I didn't know that. I know that... I think I knew that Charlie Sheen left for, you know, the various reasons. I didn't know that the kid left, too. Is that not enough to make... No, that is. I don't have enough... What the f... I don't have enough money. I have to pay money to smelt the items? What? Are you... kidding? What in the hell? How much does that cost? Craft tax is 0.8. Disgusting. System of a Down is a great one too. Surge is crazy. Did not listen to them either. I didn't really listen to a lot of that stuff. I listened to Fairly Odd Parents growing up. You know, my shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. That. Okay, now may I make more wires? Kid ended up not really having a place as it became the Ashton Kutcher show. Oh, wait, did Ashton Kutcher replace one of the men? He turned out to not be a great person either, didn't he? What do you listen to? Actual music? Oh, well, now I listen to a lot of, like... I don't know, dude. I listen to a lot of everything. I mean, the music that I play through Spotify DJ is pretty indicative of music that I would actually listen to, but I don't really have a genre that I go back to. I really listen to Frankie Valli. Frankie Sinatra, brother. Get it right. You don't even know the GOAT. Okay, I got my engine. So what is happening in this game? I'm lost. Bretsky, right now we are working on a faster than light engine, which I just made, and now we're going to put it on our ship. The general idea so far has been to obtain resources to then sell to make money for the company that we were graciously given a job by. Or two. You know, a lot of the songs from Fairly Odd Parents were similar to, but legally distinct from Rolling Stones. I did not actually know that. I did not. So whatever's playing on the radio, gotcha. Not necessarily. I don't listen to, like, the radio. I mean, I really do just... I mean, I can name you... I'll name you artists from my personal playlist. Joe's playlist includes Panic at the Disco, George Ezra, Foster the People, Walk the Moon, Phil Collins... The Weeknd, LaRoe, AJR, Kesha, Billy Joel, Avicii, a little bit of Taylor Swift's in there, Outcasts. Yeah, you know, a couple things. Wait, I could just show you. Here. There you go. There you go. The answer is he doesn't remember what he listens to. It's on in the background. It's all just beats and rhythm. That's also very true. Yes. Thank you for listening to me, Jay. Yes. Okay, I recognize 2 of those. You're not hopeless. Thank you. I try to not be. Kesha, Billy Joel, Taylor Swift is a vibe. Thank you. Now that's what I call ever. What does that mean? I got a little bit of Moana in there, you know? A little bit of Beatles. I do like the Beatles, unironically. Got a little bit of anime theme songs in there, you know? I have the Superman song in there now. There you go. Yeah, well, I'll just listen to my playlist. Okay? Means you have your own Now CD. Kids Bop? Did I put this on? Okay, we're good. So we got our Faster Than Light engine. All modifications will be applied. Yes. This is a rough list. Your mother's a rough list. No, Michael McDonald. Unfollowing. I don't know who that is. Like, actually. Ever seen? Oh. You guys didn't want to look at your chat messages? Sir, I don't want to see behind the curtain. You don't like my curtain? And our sponsor for today is, guys, we're currently being sponsored by the game that we're playing, Spacecraft. If you would like to try it out, it is available on Steam. You can download it for free, and you can play the entirety of the game. There is no time limit. There is no content limit. You can play everything that is currently available through the demo, and you can do it by hitting exclamation Spacecraft. Indeed. Indubitably. I forgot about Kids Bop till you said it. It's pretty horrendous, honestly. It's pretty horrendous. Listen, I'm not saying that I have a very wide breadth of music. I do listen mostly for the beats and rhythm. I don't listen to... Oh, I gotta fill up with magnetic plasma. Yeah, it's a promising game. Go play it. It is promising. I like the fundamentals here. There's not really anything that is alarmingly different than some other games that I've played, so like nothing crazy, but the foundation is good, which is huge. Thanks for showing us the... Of course, Janley. Of course, dude. Michael McDonald, the guy you've mostly seen as a demo video on the TVs at the... Brother, how often do you think I've gone to an Brother, sweetie, pumpkin pie. Dude, I can't afford to put gas in my ship. Are you kidding me? This is just capitalism simulator. I've been tricked. Do I have enough to sell to get enough gas? This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. I find it interesting that the station is called Babylon. Can you tell me why? I know of Babylon, but I don't know what Babylon do be doing. I guess if I smelt it first, that'd probably be worth more, right? Does it tell me the value of... Yeah, so added value. So if I smelt it, I'll gain $1.50. I will gain $1 since it cost me 58 cents. Oh, man, 90 cents. I get 90 cents. This is crazy. I feel like I'm getting nickel and dimed. My God. Oh, it's like the coal mining towns. Last time I went to an electronics store was to recycle an old iPad at the Dropbox. Well, that's nice. The last time I went was when Bean and I got our new TV. The list of terms and conditions you agree to not warn you? Not warn me enough, dude. This is wacky. Whack-a-doodle-doo, brother. Okay, so those are worth $2. Those are worth 5. We have 2 of those. Those are worth 8. Okay, so the copper seems to be worth more raw. It's raw! Oh, and I could sell the extra... No, that's buying. That's buying. That's buying. Do not buy that. Do not buy that. Selling that. Selling copper. Right? So that's $29.76. Sell a wire. I think I needed 40 to fill up, didn't I? I will say this. I think that the currency situation's a little aggressive for early game. In the sense of like, it's a little grindy early game, but it kind of be like that. Hello? Oh, I think we're experiencing our first bug. I think we're experiencing our first bug. So I should be able to go into this, and then a menu pops up to tell me which floor I want to go to, and that menu is not popping up. I think you're meant to be out mining instead of buying, but yeah. Yeah, like, I probably should have picked up more resources, but I didn't know how much I was going to need. Let's do that. Yikes. Okay, I guess just to the... Can I send a bug report? Please write your comments about the game. What you like, what you didn't. Bug. When using the space elevator, the menu to choose the floor did not pop up, but pauses the game like it did pop up. Okay. I don't know how helpful that is, but there you go. I guess we'll return to main menu and see if that fixes it. You have a very limited storage on your beginning ship. Oh, so I wouldn't enable to even have, like, mass mined anything anyway. Better than not reporting. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, I can't provide much more than that. This is a demo. What if this is mid-game? I really don't think it's mid-game. Craft FTL and use it to... Oh, no, okay. So we're good. Yeah, so this is the menu that's supposed to pop up, and it did not. So just a small bug. Nothing crazy. I mean, like I said earlier when we started playing it, like, I'm impressed by how smooth it is overall. We've had some, like, server issues, but... Again... Oh, I think that's a loading menu. That's why I think it stops right there. I think it's loading the game. Because there's, like, an invisible wall there for a second. Or is that... Yeah, no, that's a menu. That's a load screen. Huh. I think. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just not a big boy enough to take a step up that. I think I'm just not a big boy. I take little baby steps. Yeah, I need $40 to fill up my... Alright, we gotta go mining. My god. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. See, I listen to some real music. Other things include Eminem. And a little bit of Kendrick Lamar. And by a little bit, I mean like 2 songs. Pick your damn feet up. You're gonna put holes in the shoes I just bought. My dad. Dude, literally, my parents used to yell at me all the time for dragging my feet. Which I will say, as a teenager, I did drag my feet everywhere. To the point where I didn't put holes in my shoes, but you could physically see the where I would, like, drag my foot. It would actively wear out my shoe in specific spots. That meant to be an example? An example of whomst? It's coming out of Spotify stands to differ. What do you mean? You don't like the music arrow? Do you guys not like my music? I still drag my feet all over the place. I try really hard not to now because I do recognize it ruins shoes. And shoes are expensive, especially Vans. And I ain't got that money. I don't, but only because cadets corrected it? Yeah, I bet they were pretty quick on that. This one sounds like music, but the last one just sounded like a faulty electrical component. It was the Beatles, bro! The last song was the Beatles. Are you serious right now? You wear Vans? I do, Jonah, and they're not comfortable, but they're stylish. Super stylish. We were somehow listening to different things. Arrow, it was the Beatles. You're on drugs, my friend. I love my Vans. I do too. I mean, they're not comfortable, like I said, but they're nice. I do not believe you. What do you hear right now? They've always been weird ever. Take it as a compliment. What do you mean? What have I been weird about? How dare you guys? Game Connect. I also love my Vans. They're nice shoes. I just think they look slick and they go really well with a lot of stuff. This is maybe Frozen. You know, it's crazy. I really can, like, forgive a lot of the issues here because I am enjoying the game in general, but a little bit of a yikes in the terms of connection issues, but nothing serious. I mean, again, it's a demo. It's not that big a deal. If it's frozen, you should let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. I think I have that on this playlist too, actually. So defensive. I have to be defensive. I'm a streamer. Here's a George Ezra. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun. Homegrown alligator. See you later. Gotta hit the road. Gotta hit the road. Come on. Come on. I have experience with chat. Yes. Various. Being paid to complain on... I'm not even complaining. I'm not even complaining. I actually... My favorite thing of this game, though, is how it looks. I am a big fan, so I know that not every game needs to have, like, ultra-realistic graphics or anything, but I like that the differentiator here between, like, this and No Man's Sky is that this does have a real, more realistic look to it, which is personally something I tend to gravitate towards. So, as of the moment, I do actually like that. So the single-player game, I personally don't like this current trend of co-op games. I think you can play it either way. I do think it's co-op, but you can play it single-player, which is what I'm doing. Because there's online servers, so I assume that it's in. I don't know if it's in right now. I'm pretty sure it says on their page that it is. Yellow and green stick around. Yeah, online co-op. Yeah, so you can play it with friends, but it's not, like, the focus of the game, I don't think. It's not friend slop by any means. Gotcha thing. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, it's literally what I'm here for. Literally. Pummel Party. I did really enjoy Pummel Party. I liked that a lot. It made me just want to play Mario Party, though, even more than I already did, but I did enjoy it. Can't you, riddle me this, Arrow. Can't we, like, set up online Mario Party with emulators and stuff, or no? Is that not possible? Description does say it's an online game, so hopefully it won't be online only. I'm thinking, and I don't know, this is purely my own speculation. I'm wondering if it does need to be online because there might be some sort of calculations that need to be done on a server so that way it can actually run on people's computers. Because I feel like this is one of those games that's probably pretty intensive. I mean, you're going from space to a whole planet and it's loading pretty quick. You're generating things. I'm assuming that some things are done server side. So it might be an online-only situation, but that is purely speculation. I don't know. I'm just giving my opinion. Probably, I could look into it. I mean, it would be fun. So ways to play Mario Party, yes. Not ones that meet TOS. Okay, but, like, almost everybody playing any Nintendo game from before 2015 is not TOSing. So, you know. Curry! What's up, dude? How does the game feel? I'm slightly worried since they did not treat War Tales very well, and they might be in over their heads trying a game like this. I am unfamiliar with War Tales, so no opinion there. As far as feel, like, it's smooth. Like, the flying is pretty... You know, it's nothing special at the moment. It's pretty basic, but, like, it's smooth. We're getting, like, server disconnects here and there. Oh, yeah, so we just hit maximum storage. We're getting some server disconnects, but, like, the gameplay itself has been pretty smooth. 200 hours, and War Tales, great game, but bugged even years after. Oh, what kind of game is it? There are no ways to play Mario Party. Instead, you can play our sponsored game, Spacecraft. You can play our sponsored game, Spacecraft. That is true. That is very, very true. Yes, thank you, Jonah. Exclamation Spacecraft. Oh, do you go, like, way slower if you're... Oh, I guess so. So what is my max load? 100 pounds. How do I don't want to drop all that, though. Okay. So... Drop... 7? Okay, so your ship significantly slows down when you're encumbered, which is fair. Tactical sandbox, low fantasy merc game. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, how long ago did that come out? Because this, I will say, like, the scale of this game that it seems like it wants to be, like, I will say, I mean, it's going to take a lot of work. This is not going to be, like, an easy game to make, for sure. War Tales is cool. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't know nothing about it. This is not on my playlist. Is Spotify just inserting things? This is not on my playlist, to be clear. Not that it's a bad song, but Spotify is making things untrue now. What else is... Oh, 2023? Is it the same exact studio working on it, though? Or did they like, split off to start making another game? Because, yeah, I mean, like, this game is going to take a lot of work. I don't know if that just damaged me or not. Spotify's AI is hallucinating. This ain't mine, dude. This is mine. It's okay. The sponsor can't hear the music. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's Shiro Games as developer, not just the publisher. They also... Oh, Northgard and Dune Spice Wars. I did play Northgard, which I did like. I thought that was a good game. Yeah, I like Northgard. Yeah, it was a good game. It's a good game. Jonah. Okay, I'll skip it, Jonah. I'll skip it, Jonah. Skip it, Jonah. All right, processing that. Is this better? This is why I don't mod here. What the? I pay you, Jonah. Several pennies a year. Crazy. Crazy. You're like Ramstein. I have heard them. I am familiar with them. I have no real opinion. I do not like nor dislike. I think they're fun to listen to, but it's not something I would like regularly listen to. You know, they would not be on my main playlist. You know, Ramstein. What did I say I needed? I needed $40 to fill up our tank. I can't believe they charged me to use their smelter. That's crazy. These people, man. All right, so I need $40. That will put us above 40. Pumped up kicks. All right, now we got 50. Let's zip, zap, zoop. My headache keeps getting worse. B, have you sat in the dark for a little bit at all? Scene transitions need work. For this? Yeah. Yeah, I can agree to that. I agree. Okay, as it would appear, I am just an idiot. It's not a loading screen, it's just... I got little baby steps for sure. Alrighty, refill. Ramstein. Same thing. I got it. They're charging you for you to do the work. You were loaned an amount so you could do the work for them. Exactly. This is some Tom Nook shenanigans. What's be this game? Hello, Mitch. This is Spacecraft. Exclamation Spacecraft, and you click the link and learn an additional amount. But basically, it is space game. The closest game I can compare it to is No Man's Sky. The idea here, though, is that instead of just freely floating about your life, you're obtaining resources and building up your ship so that you can make the company money. You're basically under contract and an indentured servant. Indentured servitude. Yeah. Great. Good music, problematic band. Who? This? Wait, Ramstein or Foster the People? Wait, when did you move away from Factorio? Hour and a half ago? Near? Hour and a half. All right, what am I doing? Target a nearby star which can be reached with FTL jump. Just any star that I want to? You guys want to go to... AT-55-7S? Or XB-392V? V could mean very sexy. Could be the move. I'm going to V for very sexy. I also like the color blue. Zip, zop, zoodly doo. Time to go. Make some poo. How do I go? 100? Hold 4. Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. Computer, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Hello? Fellas, I think we traveled into a black hole. We did it! You are now equipped with a tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are currently allowed to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans. By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler. Now, you should head to Rakmu Station, where you can start the autonomization missions and reach the partner rank. Rakmu is located inside Sector Threshold, just a few FTL jumps away, but I'm not responsible for what you do starting here. In fact, no one is. Today and tomorrow. Okay? So I guess from that point on, you just need to pay for things and do what you want to do. So that's neat. So yeah, I don't think it's quite as expansive as something like No Man's Sky. I mean, there might be plans to change that, obviously, but... Alright, so go to System Janus, AT-55S. Brother, the one that I chose not to go to? Also, Gator, I don't know if I said hi to you, dude. You've been in here for a minute. But it's good to see you. Hello. Alright, so we're going to AT-55-7S. Can I see, like, the whole... Alright, so I guess this is what's available in the demo / early access is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stars. Can I travel like that? No. Okay. AT... Zip zop! The computer does not like that at all. Oh, man. One of them squeeze bottles to wash out your nose. They have, like... I think we have something like that. I don't know. And the planets are really close together, like No Man's Sky, I suppose. Yeah! Yeah, they are very, very close. Alright, dock on Rakmu Station. Use your galaxy map with M to help in your travel. Rakmu? Am I gonna be able to undock? Ooh, oh, that's like a whole space station. That's much bigger. Mitch, are you trying to cause problems, Mitch? Are you trying to elicit services for others? Yeah, the transitions need a little bit of... Ooh. It was like Star Wars, dude. Hello? Am I the one? Okay, I'm not... Am I moving? Oh. Oh my god, that's massive. Oh, that's massive. Jesus. The ship belongs to Cheese Pass. Oh, are these real people? Lorimerth? I don't know if these are real people or not. Are these real people? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume yes. Loru ship is here. Do you know Loru? So that if there was a remote chance that if you gave me a foot rub to help a headache, you wouldn't do it. No, I would do it, dude. Cheese Pass is a great name. It is a good name. Who am I talking to? Talk to the clerk. Gwyn Ferris. Use your galaxy map to help your travel. My galaxy map. Local map? You. Hello. Gwyn. Welcome to Rakmu. Apprentice. Per my instructors, I should introduce you to the autonomization missions. Here's what the pitch says. Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company... An entrepreneur, dude? What? Haha. He's an EVE Online streamer? No, Cheese Pass? For real? Or, oh no, Lorus? Interesting. Yeah, it's a word. It's definitely a word. The company is offering you the affiliate autonomization missions. Okay. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner, You will know no other boundary than the confines of the company's internal regulation. Please read the regulation carefully. Oh boy. I know that whole thing sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars, providing you extract something from them and bring it back to the company, right? Now, regarding the missions, there's a bunch of people I was told to send you towards. Each of them should give you something useful to do. Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve the ship to meet the company's standard productivity level. Ingrid is an instructor. She can make you pass a test that grants you the Novinitiate rank that's one just before partner. Allows you to join or fund a corporation. Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the mining bureau. These guys know pretty much everything about Sector Threshold and its resources. More importantly, what they don't know yet, they can pay you to find it out. Okay? Bro, these are hard words. I don't want it. I wonder if my ship is somewhere in space. That's where I logged off. Oh, really? It's probably instances. Like, I assume if I found, like, the right server and everything in that case, probably could find it, but I don't know how we would go about that. That's about it for Rackmoo and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost or if you come across valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk to. Oops, almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow, of course. Today and tomorrow. Greet Bob Argos, the dock officer. Okay? Today and tomorrow. I gotta... One sec. Hi, bees! Asadian! How are you? Big dog! Big dog! Asadian. How are you? Pleasantries? Pleasantries and perceptions. Okay, where's Bob, the dock officer? I assume that he would be at the docks, right? All of these people look so sad. Hi, are you Bob? Hello, Bob. Welcome to Rackmoo. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here aboard the flying wreckages the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn these into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work together. Except... begin contract gradual enhancements. Sure. These people look very depressed. I mean, if you were enslaved to a company, would you not also be depressed? Like, space travel has become so monotonous that you're just now serving companies in space. I would also probably be pretty depressed. Saudi, just got done playing the demo for... Oh, Windrose, nice. And it was amazing. Nice. I would like to play... That's on my list to play. I played the demo alpha thing back in the summer. And I know that they, like, completely changed the game. So I'm very curious of what they changed. Seeing its current state, it's a miracle your junk brought you here in one piece. Now you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready. Okay. First things first, in order to upgrade your equipment, you need ore. And in order to get ore, you need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find not all lasers can cut through them. Okay, that's fair. So good, you're going to enjoy it. Only thing is the fighting is a bit unbalanced at the moment, in my opinion, but still great. I did watch a little bit of it today, and I watched somebody struggle. Oh, I think it was Penny. I think I was watching Penny. I was watching Penny play, and she was fighting, like, something early on, and she had to, like, keep running away from it because it just was not, like, fair at all. Like, it was doing massive damage to her, and then she was tickling the fella, essentially. But yeah, I'm really excited to check it out. I love pirate games, so... Or I love, like, the idea of pirates. I've not really found a pirate game that I love aside from Puzzle Pirates, which really isn't, like, super puzzly or super piratey, but it's a good game. It's fun. Even me and Morgan struggle to get... No shit! I guess I'm gonna struggle alone. It'll be great. It'll be good. Guys, you don't know bees? Bees with the knees? A bee with knees. You should go hang out with bees sometimes. Bees very energetic, very fun to hang out with. Big recommend. Go say hi sometime. The bees. The bees. There's no point in being able to cut through materials if you can't detect them in the first place. Maybe your eyes are good, but I can guarantee they're not good enough to replace a decent detector. Okay? What's an affiliate most precious resource? Time, and buying cargo space amounts to buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make. All batteries are bad, they'll always waste a certain amount of energy, but you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum power storage and charging speed. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Now we gotta go talk to Ingrid. Morgan, what's up, dude? Also, another fantastic person. Morgan. Hello. Were you also doing... Were you guys playing that today, the pirate game? Or... Bees was playing Sound of Horses. I'm so unshocked by that. I'm so unshocked, truly. Truly and really. Well, it makes sense physics-wise. For sure, yes. I do not disagree. Ingrid. Hello. Guys, also, again, this is a sponsored stream. If you'd like to check out the game yourself, it's free. There's a demo available. Exclamation Spacecraft. You, too, can play this game for free during Next Fest. I know you just arrived from Sector Nadir, and now you're looking for some action, right? As an affiliate, there's one thing you should know. The more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get. And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can make you pass the I'm not saying that anymore. The novice test. A simple process that allows us to figure out who would make good use of more freedom and who wouldn't. Sure, I like tests. Cognitive physical tests. Great. Love that. Sponsored? Yeah, dude, sponsored, baby. We sponsored out here. I begged them. I said, please, please, please. I gotta pay my phone bill. And they're like, all right, dude, just stop emailing us. It was pretty sad on my part, but they bit. They bit. Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say, that was a joke. Let's say you want to join the Corp. Or even fund one. Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novice rank by passing the test of the same name. You're so... Shut up, dude. That's actually not the test's official name, but this one is much easier to pronounce. All right, just get to the testing facility and don't mess up. Okay, reach System Chatini. I gotta go to a whole different system to take a test? Are you kidding me? The hell? All right, and then I gotta go visit the Bureau with the space elevator. Okay, I have the call recording. Please don't leak it. And then they found out the phone bill was $17, so they paid him $20. True. My phone bill went up, so I did switch my phone companies. Spectrum's dead to me. It's always been dead to me, but it's especially dead now. Morgan, thank you for giving us up to bees. Bees with the knees. Enjoy the emotes. They had free viewing. The dash coins. All the stuff and things. Thank you, Morgan. It was very nice. I appreciate it very much. Very, very nice. Spectrum raised the bill across the board for everybody by $10, and I called them and I said, listen, guys, I ain't got that kind of money. Okay, that's $120 a year. And they're like, so we can't do anything. I was like, you can't do anything? And they're like, well, if you bring somebody onto your phone plan, it'll make it cheaper. I was like, what do you think I have? Just a bunch of little underlings that want to join my phone plan? I was like, that's not an option. And they're like, well, we can give you a one-time credit for $10. And I was like, okay. So they gave me the credit and I immediately canceled and then got Tello instead. And here we are. Indeed. Which honestly has been fine so far. I went for a little walk yesterday on the service and it worked pretty good. I'll join your phone plan. Okay, well, Bees, it's kind of too late. I mean, I appreciate it, but I already canceled it. It was a really good deal, though. I mean, it was like $30 unlimited. It's pretty cheap, dude. It's crazy. Tello is good for me. Yeah, I got the, I have 300 minutes, 10 gigs of data, unlimited text, and I pay $17 a month for that. And I very rarely use more than 6 gigabytes of data, so I should be fine. I have 4 lines, and I never stop getting messages to add 2 more for... I don't understand it. Like, it is so weird to me that they're like... Instead of just making the service more accessible to people, they'd rather you just bring your friends on your phone plan? Like, dude, I'm not gonna hound my friends for a monthly phone payment. Like, get out of here. Ah! Ha! I hate it. Being ripped off in the... No, I'm aware, Curry. I'm aware, brother. Wait, was that a person? Is that a real person? Sloot, are you real? Hello? Crouch at me. I don't know if they're real or not. Crouch at me. Hey, 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 hey! Crouch at me! Are you real? That's gotta be a real person. Are you real? Crouch. Universal sign. Come on. Yes! It's a real person. I love that. Sick! Thank you. Okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to know that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Okay, now kill him. I can't, otherwise I would. I'm getting mad. Change topics. Switch off AT&T to Xfinity. I hate Xfinity as a company, but they're able to bundle my internet, phone, and basically I saved $120 a month. That's why I was doing Spectrum Mobile. I was paying $20 a month plus my internet bill, and like for unlimited data and all that stuff. Like it was actually a really, really good deal, and that's why I was using them. But as soon as they upped that, it became about the same as almost every other discount service. I was like, dude, I hate you guys as a company. Like I have no reason to stay if you're not going to be cheaper. There's literally zero reason. Pay 20 for unlimited data, calls, and another 10 for my partner to be on the plan too, and 2 extra SIM cards for free, and I got 4 devices with unlimited data. Jesus Christ. Must be nice. Must be nice. We're so sorry, random internet. What do you mean? I crouched at him. That's the... Did you say Sloot? There's a WoW streamer named Sloot. Maybe it's the same Sloot. Are they streaming? Hey, come back here and crouch at me. Sane behavior. I needed to know, dude. I needed to know. I have Xfinity too. It's super cheap with my internet and phone. Yep. I would have done it, but they ruined it. They ruined it. First timer, right? This is the company Mining Bureau. We collect information regarding the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy. What do you want me to do right now? Meet prospecting agent, the bureau officer, and enter the integration protocol. Tell me more. There are 2 types of people in this world. Those who found ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help these 2 persons get in touch. This is the grand exchange from RuneScape. That's all this is. Sloot is live. Are they playing this, though? Ever? Yes, Morgan, hello. He is currently... Wait. Are you serious? I'm not clicking that, Morgan. This is sponsored. I don't know what sussy things I said. Oh, man, that's really funny. That's hilarious. Yup, that's that's fantastic. Well, it's a good thing we couldn't kill them. Who else would be playing this right now? I don't know, dude. I don't know who Sloot is. For posterity. Right. For posterity, always. That's so funny. This is why I don't interact with people in online games. Are they a big streamer? Did I just make it a dumb... I mean, if they're a WoW streamer and several of you know of them, I'm sure they probably are. Whatever your deal is, there's a high chance we can help you somehow, but since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first, so that we know you're serious, and you know you are. Arrow! Bro. I can't watch that. I can't watch that. He's a real big WoW streamer? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Is your mic on in-game? No, I don't think. I have no idea, dude. No, it can't be. No, because I have my 2 PCs set up, so actually impossible. No, it's not. Whatever your deal is, there's a high chance we can help you somehow, but since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first, so that we know you're serious, and you know we are. Begin contract. Yes. It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, and you show us you can find a sample of it. You get paid, then we're in business. Mining Bureau, what can I do for you? Okay, so we're good there. Okay. Now we have a bunch of questicles to do. That is really funny. I would die. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, 2 PCs, he's upper class. Bro, I'm filthy stinking rich if I've got 2 Ps. In 2026, you know how much RAM costs? No, B bought a computer before everything skyrocketed, and I had parts from my old PC builds, so I scrounged up a little computer. Some of us have 2 monitors. He's got 2 Ps. I've got 3 monitors. I want him to see you screaming, come back here and crouch at me. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. The fuck? What, bees? I'm a gamer, dude. What do you want from me? All right, so what are we doing first? Install a better mining laser, resource detector. So I assume I need tools for that. Let me go see what I actually need to get for that. Or you meet new friends. Hello? Hello? I mean, if they're still on when we end, we can raid them and tell them how stupid I am. Shipyard. Bro, have you even showed up to the job yet? Yes, I went and did things. Yes, I did. Don't don't antagonize me, Jay. Quietly slides his other computers behind stuff. Air's got, like, servers on top of servers. I'm a nobody over here. Alright, so... I basically need to just go get a bunch of iron and copper, I think, is the idea here. So I'm gonna go do that. Second PC is, like, a little tech PC. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's got, like, 32 gigs of RAM. It's got a 2070 Super... And I don't know what motherboard, dude. I don't know. Like, that is a good PC. Okay, don't get me wrong. It's a good PC. I'm not saying it's nothing. But I mean, like... I don't know. This is my job, okay? Like, I have to have good equipment. I don't know what you want from me, okay? That's like you guys buying your fancy pens because you like the way that they write. Your very particular pens that you enjoy. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Relax. Just oozing privilege. Shut up. I have a GTX 750 Ti. That's a very popular card to have. It's very popular. Any PC that's working is a good PC these days. True. Big true. I don't know why you guys are trying to make me feel guilty. Okay? My job requires good... Look, it's Sloot! I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm just gonna stay away from that. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna not follow them around. One in chat if you have a pen worth more than 100. Stop it, Gray. Stop. Stop. It's not like that, bro. It's literally not like that. Joseph voice. It's just a crappy backup I have. With an old crappy 70... It's a 2070 Super, J. You pleb. Christ. You made my night by yelling at a giant World of Warcraft streamer to come crouch at me like a psycho. Should you find role he's playing now too? What? Did he just start though? He might be in low energy solar panels inefficient in darkness. He's probably in the starting thing. I wonder since we're... Actually, I don't know if I'm friends with role on Steam or not. I wonder if you're friends on Steam if it would like more likely put you in the same server or something. What's his username? Who? Roll? Whomst? Or Sloot? I almost destroyed your reputation on the island. I'm so sorry. What are you saying to me? What? I can't mine because there's no sun. No, the thug. The thug guy, Sloot, S-L-O-O-T. I hate this phone. That's okay. You can get a different one if you want. Up to you. All right, so there's no sun here. Is that why Sloot left? Or, oh, do I maybe need to... Can I actually go on the side that has more sun? That'd be a nice detail. That'd be a really interesting detail, actually. I'm gonna shout him out. Yeah, you could, I mean, you could do a shout out. Since we just harassed them for a second. That's probably reasonable. I have a set of pens that have a .38 millimeter tip and a mechanical pencil that has a .28 tip. When I write, I can put 4 to 5 lines of text between each college rule if I need to. Rarely do, and I can barely stand the standard .7 millimeter wide tips because it feels like I'm writing with a Sharpie. I've learned that you guys have opinions on pens, and that is something that I simply do not have the capacity to understand. Gonna get the, go do bedtime for the kids. Sean, enjoy your evening, dude. Thanks for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your sleepy time. Or evening time. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Them was wondering if I did. Oh, okay, and I'm the fancy one. I'm B. I know everybody in the streaming world. I'm friends with everybody. Oh, la-di-da, look at me. Crazy. Okay, Ninja Lover 101. Okay, God forbid I have a favorite streamer. Who's your favorite streamer, dude? Freaking... I don't want to name anybody and then insinuate that I'm making fun of them. That is exactly how B sounds like. Yeah, I know, dude. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. Fountain pens, but they would be boxes... But they would be boxes of Pilot .4, so I would never run out. I don't know these things. Yeah, exactly. I'm bees with the knees. I play video games. I have friendships with everyone. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry, but whatever. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Not talk to me anymore? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope you shit your pants. That's not very fancy like. Yo, point 4, it's so scratchy, so particular. See where he has pants shitting pants? I'm always wearing my pants shitting pants. You don't know when that's gonna happen. You have no idea. Guys, we are coming up on the end of the sponsored segment, though. If you'd like to play the demo, you can download it for free during Next Fest. You can download it, you can play the whole game. There's no time lock to it or content lock. Everything that is available in early access that will be coming is available in the demo, so you can get a pretty good idea of what the game is about. I hate that we didn't get tremendously far, but there's a lot of tutorial stuff going on, which is fair. Stop, please. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to be connected to the server anyway. We're gonna lose Sloot. I find the 0.4s and 5s to be barely tolerable. You're pushing too hard. Does B need to do another pen stream for you guys? Oh, I think that's like a big freeze. Did you get a big freeze? I think so. This is B's fault. Insane. Insane. Okay, so we've had 2 crashes and a handful of disconnects. Have you guys any thoughts on the game itself so far? Any positive notations? Perfectly smooth, bold stroke in one motion. No need to rewrite it all. Look at you, Mr. 2PC. Shut up, dude. Grow up. Be an adult. Interesting, he got dropped at the same time, too. Yeah, I think it's just in general, I think it's just general server issues, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, they're, literally, like we know, they're paying people to play the game, and then people are obviously downloading it from Steam, and, all that kind of stuff. So it's, bound to happen. Next summer, I'm gonna have a 3 PC setup. Okay, and I'm the fancy one? The frick? Hello? I do wish, I don't know why they opt to have, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, right, is the buttons that I use to do all this stuff. I don't know why, like, the laser isn't just, like, left click or something. Like, I don't know why I gotta hold down 2 to do that. It's kind of weird. It's not a very natural button to hold down like that. Oh, I've already exceeded my cargo space. Okay. How do I see inventory? So, first things first is we probably need to upgrade that. Game got done of the physics in space, right? From what I can see. I mean, there is, like, when you're traveling fast, it does not immediately stop, which I appreciate. There is, like, a little bit of drag that happens. So, like, if I zip zoodle and then I stop zip zoodle, it like still, even when I hit like back, right? So if I go straight into a mountain and then I hit back, it still drags a little bit, which I like. I'm very curious of what happens when we die, though. So we will be testing that for posterity's sake. Your ship has been damaged and is incapacitated. Please select a towing destination and pay the corresponding fee. Our towing service will be coming to secure your remains as soon as possible. Any additional damage of loss of cargo during the towing process is outside of our responsibility. So we can get towed back to Ragmu for $25. Wait, I gotta wait 60 seconds. What the hell? What the helly? Are you kidding? What am I gonna do for 60 seconds? Jesus. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. This feels unnecessary. Someone please make it stop. This is how I know you're Gen Z, not exposed to commercial breaks. And shut up, dude. I grew up with commercials. Shut up. I only lost an ingot. That's actually not bad. The following items were lost during the towing procedure. Is that all that I lose? That's all that... Wow, okay. That's not nearly... Oh, look at my ship. My ship! It's broken! That's crazy. That's actually not a terrible punishment. He talks to us for 7 hours, but the minute someone gives him a timer, his brain explodes. Dude, that's a long time to just sit there, man. It's a long time, brother. You could have just talked to us. Yeah, but then I'd have to talk to you. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. This is Bever's brain after 9 p.m. This is true. I'm just trying to make sure that I cover... Oh, my watch died. How am I supposed to know my heart rate and if I'm actively dying? Okay. My heart rate! What is it? All right, so... Let's see. Let's smelt all of our stuff. We have $127. I did not pick up any iron. I did pick up a bunch of copper. I wonder if you probably do get upgrades at some point to maybe be able to smelt stuff on your ship. It's crazy to me that they expect you to get stuff for them and then like also smelt it and then charge you for that. This is definitely some Tom Nook shenanigans. Absolutely insane. Insane. Oh, Genly, I'm sorry, Genly. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, enjoy your evening. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you soon. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Either some demos or we're going to continue on with Factorio. It's definitely going to be however my brain feels like doing things, but we will be here tomorrow, indeed. Indubitably. Maybe we'll continue with this. I'm kind of like, I would like to see more of this, and I don't know that I'll have time to like actually play it on my own. I don't know. I do not know. Can I do... So, auto that. Yeah. Good night, friends. Ever, please feel better. Take care of yourself and of Alex. Enjoy sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it very much, especially for this sponsored segment. Big appreciation. Did that freeze? Yes. Okay, Alex, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Is that not autoing? Oh. Auto? Disabled. Okay, so that is bugged. Is that making it or no? 7. I don't think that that's making it. Or is it? No. Okay, so I think that's bugged. Okay, so there's a couple of situations with the game. And then... So for a simple mining laser, I need a small module kit, which is going to require me to get more iron. Yeah. And then more wires. Right? Did that work? No. Okay, so that is just bugged at the moment. Okay, so we would need more iron, though. Which, I don't know that we have quite enough time to go and do. Although B has not said that dinner is ready, so maybe we do have a little bit of time. Yeah, okay, that's definitely bugged. So the menu's gone again. Yikes! It happened again. Mom, it's happening again. I mean, the one plus side here is that it does load in very quickly. There we go. I think we're good. Guys, again, if you'd like to play it, exclamation Spacecraft. It is available as a demo for all of NextFest. And you, too, can make a little shippy. This game requires server connection for solo play. Yes. Yes. I do believe it does. Sorry. No, it does. Yeah, no, it does. It seemed like a question you were asking because you were... I didn't think you were going to like the answer. So yeah, I do think it's like always online. But again, I think that's because some of this stuff is being taken care of server side. I don't know if it like outright says always online. I'm very curious of how this is like Factorio. No Man's Sky, I totally see. I mean, I don't like the answer, but it is what it is, modern gaming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like... Here's the thing. I am always connected to the internet anyway. Like, yeah, sometimes I have some internet issues and then I don't, but like... So it doesn't bug me as much. I don't love it, and I understand it, but it doesn't... It's not one of those things for me that's like a... You know... It's not going to change whether I buy something or I don't buy something. For me personally, I understand that that's a big point of contention for a lot of people, but it's never really bothered me, ever. I mean, not since I was a kid. Like, I've always had internet, so... But I understand that not everybody has internet. Or at least good internet. Oh, there's the bell. Yeah. Does this game have a price yet? I don't think so, no. It's, I don't think the price will release until the game releases. If I had to put a price on the early access, though, comfortably, with what I've seen, I'd say the 25 to 35 range. I think for early access, I think that they need to charge a lot more for it if, if what they're planning to do with this, if that comes to fruition, then... When it comes out of early access, it definitely needs a price increase, but I think early access... Because right now, I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's not, like, a tremendous amount, but I don't... Well, actually, that's probably not even true, because there's this whole tech tree. So, it looks like you get a whole... Yeah, okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'd say maybe the $30 range, early access. Because you do get, like, a whole factory, I guess it looks like you can make, right? So you get a command center, you get an extractor, you get a smelter, pylon, cables. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff. Cargo accommodation. Oh, can I upgrade that? $100. Yes, I could. Chemical explosives. Yeah, so I think right now this is what's available in it as far as the tech tree is concerned. Not all this just... Yeah, but like that'll be ironed out, you know? Never point of contention until always online requirement ruined Nightingale for me. Oh, man. Nightingale is, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for those devs, honestly. Like, they had a really good idea. It's just there wasn't enough, and it was very buggy. It was very laggy. It was just not polished at all, and it released, like, right at the same time that Enshrouded did, and Enshrouded was just 10 times the game was. I mean, I think Nightingale came out a week after it, and it just was not, it was not as good by any means. And I think last I heard, they had to, like, lay off people and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if that game's gonna come out. So, yeah, early access, I don't know. I assume that when early access actually launches in a couple months, they might increase how much is here. Is there a roadmap we can look at? There's gotta be a roadmap, right? Demo launches, play the demo... Demo. Wow, it's already got 200,000 wish lists. So I guess, I mean, a lot of people do know about it. No roadmap? It's got to be a roadmap. There must be. There must be. Spacecraft road map. Who is this? Shiro? News. Oh, God. Wow, these are very different games than what this is. Oh, yeah, there's War Tales. Spacecraft. Okay, no roadmap. That's kind of weird. Our new title is the culmination of 6 releases over 12 years of development. At Shiro, we believe we plan to release in early access. Yeah, okay. Standard stuff. Okay, so nothing crazy. Have you considered playing a game called Factorio? It's very... That sounds like a stupid game. What kind of name is Factorio? So I guess this is like the mining stuff that you would get, right? That looks like an extractor probably. Then you get the panel. Yeah, so I mean, I guess there's a pretty good amount of stuff. I would like to see that. Maybe after we check out Nested Lands, maybe if we have some time, we'll come back to this and check out some more. Because I am curious of it. The Base Builder. The Homesties? Which is a side-scrolling pixel art game. It's based on Snacktorio. Is that actually true? I feel like that's not true. Oh, there's Insight. Okay. So there's also this. And I would assume... Okay, so I think it would be safe to assume that this is probably all the materials in the game right now. So... maybe? I don't know. That might actually just be what I have knowledge of. Because I know there's coal, right? Because we have to go get... No, yeah, we have to go find coal, silicate, and pyrite. So, maybe it is not. Let me know feedback that that is a lot of screen space for not a lot of text. Yeah, the UI, I think, is the biggest complaint for me. Repair. It would cost 200 to repair my ship right now. Do I need to repair it before I can take off again? Oh, what happens if you run out of money and you can't afford to fix it? Yeah, I think my biggest feedback right now is sort out whatever connection issues keep happening, which, you know, I'm sure they will. And then also the UI I'm not in love with. Like, at least give us a scaler, which I'm sure wouldn't be that difficult to implement, but it definitely needs to happen. I could sell the Scanalyzer for $51. Sell that. No, I should turn those into things. Bars. And then we'll sell that. We'll try and repair the ship, and then I think that's all we'll have time for. Okay. And then sell... You know what? I don't know that actually bars into wires. Are the bars worth less than the wires? So the bars are $8 each. And the wires are $2.60 each. How many wires do I get, though, out of a bar? I would get 12 wires, 24. Right? So that would be 20... Right? Am I mathing that correctly? You get 4 bar to a wire. Right. Right. Oh, we'll try it. We'll see. Why not? It is 9, almost 30 p.m. I can't be doing this kind of math. Can't be doing it. We have 24 wire. So then if I sell all that... That's 48. Okay, no, that is more. Okay. 50. Yikes. Should I go ahead and eat? No, I'm about to be done. I have to sell that scanalyzer to repair the ship. Yikes. Yeah, the time of night is the issue. It's late. It's after 9. After 9. Wait, what is it? Because it's after. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Bus station. Oh, that's neat. You can just go straight to the other space station if you want to from there. Just told me that he's decided that he's a sheet of paper because he's 3-dimensional, but he's so skinny that his 3rd dimension is functionally unusable. He's a Paper Mario character. It's the only thing that makes sense. Had a migraine. You're forgiven. Thank you. Thank you for this forgiveness. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Well, guys, if, again, you would like to check out the game yourself, I would highly encourage you to do it, because unfortunately, 2 hours is not a tremendous amount of time to get past the tutorial. But if you'd like to see what this game has in store, overall, I genuinely liked it. My prompt does say not to say bad things about the game, but I genuinely don't have bad things to say about the game. I have nothing. My complaint, I'm gonna give them my feedback, which is please include a UI scaler, right? Here's the thing though, the game doesn't even have a sensitivity. What is it? Please include a UI scaler. Sensitivity for mouse. And I really think that's it. I think those are my 2, big issues. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it, fellas. Boop. Boop. Bam. Wop, bop, bam. Well, guys, thanks for watching today. I appreciate it very much. That concludes the sponsored segment. Again, oh, yeah, Jay, I submitted that as a separate bug. I did submit that. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the sponsor segment very much. This is very nice. Again, if you're interested or you just want to help me out, go wishlist the game. Click on my link, that wehi.p link, and that will help me tremendously. If you enjoyed it. If you did not enjoy it, then I also very much understand that, and that is reasonable and fair. Thanks for being, of course, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. I said that we were going to go raid Sloot. They have switched games, and they're also BRB. So I'm going to go raid Jonathan instead, because I don't get to raid Jonathan often, because I am usually not on this late. So I would like to go make a hello over there, if you guys could kindly join me for that. Okay? Cosmic, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your evening. Kimby, thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. If you guys enjoyed your time, please don't forget to follow so you can get notified of when we're on tomorrow. And I think that's pretty much everything. Yes? Okay. If you guys don't know Jonathan, he is a musician. He does music on stream. I mean, that's literally it. He just does music, and he does live learns. It's good vibes over there. If you just need some chill out time now, he is absolutely spectacular for it. Okay, you guys enjoy. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits and the resubs and the follows and all the things and the rates, and for being cute. I appreciate it, you guys, very much. See you tomorrow. Bye. That's a play on evergreen. When you stopping by, I bet your ass will be your alibi. We ain't got the time to play. We just sit and chat away. If you like the simulation, story-driven escapade, you found a place to spend your days. We won't even make you pay. We are chat focused, interactive, cracked out, mostly bogus. Wish that was the end of this. It's time to bring the catalyst. We got the means to make you cringe. Chat is open and you can catch my OnlyFans. Drop a follow, watch me tan, slide in.